Alrighty, there we go. Sorry guys, that was unfortunate. I don't even know if I was here. But basically, yeah, we weren't able to get our YouTube thing going at the same time. I don't know why. It seems like I always have to refresh it. It's a thing, apparently. Anyways, guys, if you weren't here last week, we were doing some building for well, it's not a secret project if you know what we're talking about, but we do have a few things going on with it, and we're just trying to kind of keep it going the right direction. So let me lower this music a bit. This feels like it might be a bit too loud. So what we're working on is the same project from before. Do I play chess? I do not. I'm a bad chess player. I don't think I've ever been good at chess. I would imagine by your name, Chessman, that you probably do. Now I am familiar with like not like anything about chess, but like what's the really popular guy? Hikaru. I've seen like just random videos of him, and then Magnus Carlsen, I think. Those are the two guys, right? Those are like the two big guys, and that's only because like one, I think it's Hikaru or Hikaru streams. And I just recognize the name. I think I've seen random videos and such, and I think that's it. So that's the extent of my chess knowledge, if that helps, which probably isn't very helpful. Sorry, I'm a bit lame when it comes to that, unfortunately. But that's what it is, you know. It happens. It happens. That's as far as I go. I can't really do much else with chess. I wish I was better at it, I guess. But I think you got to practice a lot, and it's like kind of an intense game, actually. You know, I feel like you gotta have like a brain a little bit like a computer. And clearly, I do not. I don't. It's just what it is, you know? All right, so I really gotta figure out if I'm going to continue this build or if I'm going to try to move myself into, oh gosh, let me just see here, into something else. Because the problem we have right now is we do have a couple of builds that I could be doing. I have a couple projects I actually really need to work on. One of them is our NPC builds, which I haven't gotten around to. It's just the reality. So let me see if I can find this. No, I can't. All right, well, whatever. Screw it. Who cares? All right, we're gonna stick with the regular stuff. All right. So, anyways, the point is, guys, we have our project that we're working on. If you don't know, we are working on a project for the Skyblock mod that Moo is working on. He's does all the coding and stuff, so he does the hard stuff. I just do the building, but the building is meant to be a lot of fun. Now, I did do a bunch of desert islands last time. I still want to make one or two more, and I think that's what we're going to focus on today. I don't know if it's gonna look great, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm debating. Let me see if I can get this back up here. Hey, Prince, what's going on, dude? I'm okay, man. I didn't stream on Tuesday, so work has been very, there's a lot of changes happening at work, and it's not great. So it's pretty stressful, and I've been trying to, like, do everything I can there to, like, make, you know, my concerns known, I guess. And then at the same time, I'm trying to do editing, and I'm just like, I feel tired, you know? That's what it feels like. Well, Prince, I don't even know what you do for work, but I work in, I used to work as like, I used to be like an analyst and work in like different roles like for government and health and stuff. And yeah, oh shoot, work is calling me. Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta take this call. Oh, God damn it. I'll be back, Prince. All right, guys. Super sorry about that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on at work, and that was actually so one person I talked to, and then I talked to a colleague after. So it's just like they're as with any work. So one of the things, this is one thing that I do appreciate, like when they ask you a question and say help, you will respond. Yeah, I agree with the whole pay me if you want me to do stuff. When you work from home like I do, you're kind of always on call, and so depending on the company's structure, you might have like things like overtime or whatever. But I'm in Canada, so they don't really do that. And this was more of like having a discussion with a colleague about like kind of what's happening and how we're like understanding the situation, I guess. So yeah, anyways, it's not great. It's been really frustrating, and that's part of why I was not here on Tuesday. I also fell asleep in my chair. I don't know if you guys saw that note. In like I was like working all day and I was wanting to stream, and I literally was like, I just was like sitting like this, and I was like, and I woke up like 3 hours later and I was like, oh. I know, Prince, and like guys, I do appreciate you guys sticking with the stream. Yeah, it's I think what's so frustrating about it is like I'm good at my job. My job is not necessarily easy because I'm in sales and anyways, but like the problem is like there's a lot of like discrepancies with like normal things, right? Like compensation and like how they're like trying to like plan out your next year. I find there's things like where stuff they're asking us to do, they don't provide us tools to like kind of attain that. So it's like, like if you go to a company and they say, hey, we want to see 25% growth in the next year, and you're like, cool. Question, how? Right? It's like I want to win the lottery, right? But I'm like, that's not a strategy, that's a wish, right? So like in business, I feel like you need a better strategy, and I just feel like they don't quite have one. And it's causing some issues because they've made some cuts in the last few months where like they've let go of people. Luckily, I'm still around. I mean, luckily, I've earned the right to stay around realistically, or they wouldn't have kept me. But there's a lot of shit like that that's really like it's very frustrating because we have some really good people, and I don't know, it sucks. Whatever. At least you're here now. At least we can get rid of the stress. Yeah, that's what the beer is for, and it's almost empty, so I'm gonna have to get another one. But yeah, let's do call work in the evening. So Dusty, there is a time zone element. The person I was talking to is in my time zone, so it's fine. It's a colleague. It's not like they're telling me to go do some more work. It's just we're trying to navigate a bunch of things at once and trying to figure out how we can, what our next steps are. Essentially, it's really what it comes down to. And so like, I'm not someone who's like, it's like, oh, like one thing goes bad and I'm like, oh, like this company and these people are jerks, I'm leaving. It's not that. It's really just like, I'm trying to understand the changes, get some context around it, because like, I'm not the executive of anything. I'm just a guy that does sales for a tech company. So like, and the tech industry right now is getting shit on, which, lucky me, I guess. But that said, it's like, I do like the people I work with, so that's great, right? Like, if you've ever worked at a job where you do not like the people you work with, it is terrible, right? I've had a job like that where like I worked directly with an executive, and he was a prick, and I just hated working with him. But I had to like pay off student debt, and that's all I could think of. So I was just like sitting there, like every day of every week, just trying to be like, I just got to make another payment. I just like. Awful. It was awful, right? Do not recommend that. If you can find a place where you at least like the people, then the next thing obviously is always like, why do you go to a job? So you get money, right? So if you find a job that pays you enough or well, and you like actually enjoy working with the people, it's great. Now that doesn't mean that it's always gonna be great, but this is one of those cases where I'm like, oh man, like this is not gonna be great. So we'll see. Anyways, I don't want to bore you with it, but that's why I'm super late, guys. I really apologize. I think we've been streaming for like an hour and I've done fuck all. So we're going to go ahead and actually get into this. So let me actually open the game, which probably won't even open, and see what happens. We're going to try to do our little build from last time. I don't think I'm going to have much time today to do too much. And again, this is why, like I said, this is why I missed the Tuesday stream. And I was having these work things, doing all this stuff, and then I was like, okay, this is fine. Oh, god damn it. I knew it. It's not going to work. And then we kind of went from there, and I literally fell asleep in my chair. And I was like, I've just been tired. And I think normal stuff, right? Normal adulting stuff. That's where my brain has led me to. So, how are you guys? How's your week going? Hopefully, I know, Prince, you said you work from home. Prince, what do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to share if you're not comfortable, by the way. Nate, you're good? I'm glad. Dusty, good to see you. And Nate, good to see you. I also see Duncan's here, and obviously Spice was here for a bit as well. Adulting is over. You know what the thing with adulting is? Like, I'm in Canada, okay? So, like, the problem in Canada is, like, everything is really expensive. Like, really expensive. You don't make a lot of money, and your dollar isn't as... Like, if I was making, like... I don't know. If I was making, like... In Toronto, in Canada, like, if you're making 100K Canadian, you're not doing great, which is crazy, right? If you're making 100K and that was USD, you'd be making, like, 135 to 140,000, like... I think the average amount that you need to like be able to afford a house is like $142,000 a year, because there's taxes obviously, right? So you get taxed to shit. But like, that's crazy to me. I don't know. Gooseman, what's going on, dude? No ma'am, soon. Oh, Lucky, what's going on, man? How you doing? I haven't seen you forever. Work is work. Yeah, it's true. Stay the course. Just keep it strong. I mean, so luckily. See, mentally, I think for the most part, I do get stressed with work. Generally, I think like anyone, but I can just kind of keep persevering, keep doing. But the problem is, I'm in a stage now in my life where I'm like, I have a house and I have to pay a mortgage, and I'm planning on having a family at some point. And I'm like, so I need to be in a position where I'm like, okay, I know what I'm doing. I put in the effort. I get paid to do that stuff. And whether it's high stress or shitty or whatever, I deal with it. Like it's just, it doesn't matter. It's head down, do the work, get paid, go find time to do other things, right? But not every job allows you to do that. And so like, it just depends where you work. But I'm in that stage of like, I'm trying to get to that level, I guess. And it's not easy, all right? That's just what it comes down to. So I write all the programs that banks, credit unions use to process transactions. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, listen, you work from home, probably make decent money, and if you're good at it, I mean, it's pretty... I feel like it's probably a fairly important thing to have on the back end on the dev side, you know? Like, it's a guess, but what do I know? Let me do this. All right. I hate that this doesn't work when I do this. Okay. But yeah, anyways, I just think, again, I wouldn't say that adulting in and of itself is overrated, I guess. It's like, there's so many nice things about, like, not, like, dude, we say adulting, like, do you want to go back to school and write another fucking exam? Like, really? Like, think of how many exams you did? Like, do you remember anything from any test you've ever taken that you studied for? Really? Like, there's no test I studied for, but I'm like, no, I learned stuff, obviously, but like, the whole process of like examinations to like test if you know something, it's like, I always thought that was so odd in a way when you reflect on it, right? Because it's like, you take the test, like when you take a test, like if you ever done like a standardized, like an LSAT or like an MCAT, you learn how to take the test and not like the content of the test, right? Which is crazy to me. And so like, that's a part that I'm like, when you do a test of any kind, I'm like, I get they want to, like, how else would you measure something? Like, who cares? If they show up to class and can do the thing, right? Or learn the thing, like, whether the job hires them after is like, oh, well, it's because they have a degree. But then they get to the job and they're bad at it. They're going to find that out whether you have a degree or not. The degree gets you in the door, but I'd argue that's pointless. Like, let the person get in the door and say, man, if they suck, they suck, right? Like, that to me isn't the issue, right? But I don't know, man. There's just something about that I think is odd. Definitely good money. Ooh, Mr. VP. That a boy. Or that a man, I guess. I don't know many boys that are VPs, but you know what I mean. Oh, see, you know what? That's why you're always donating to the channel. You feel bad for me because you got all your programming money out there. I'm kidding. That's awesome, man. I don't know if I'd want to be a VP of anything, to be honest. I feel like there's a lot of headache with that. No, let me do it so you guys can see what the hell I'm doing. That might be intelligent. 1 second. There we go. And you'll also be able to see what I'm playing. So title will translate well if I ever want. Yeah, exactly. No, but that's huge, man. Like, I agree with you. I think titles are really important for stuff. The problem is, it's ultimately, as you know, titles and people are not the same thing. Okay, we need another desert island, guys. So I need to think what exactly I want to put here. I like a small one. I kind of want another one with like those, pillars that are like up, like not Roman, but like those Egyptian ones. I forget what it's called, but something like that would be cool. I do like this little thing. We could also just do maybe we shouldn't do too many. I don't know. VP Assass. That too. That is an option. All right, so what do we use here? Oh god, I gotta grab all these. I'm gonna grab all these blocks. I have them up here somewhere, don't I? Ancient brick. Oh, that's right. The ancient brick takes yellow paint well. Ton of bureaucracy, meetings to have meetings. I know, man. And you know what the thing is too? Like the thing when you do all these meetings, right, is like, then they're like, oh, and also don't forget you still have to do your work. And you're like, oh yeah, let me just add 16 hours to that clock so I can go ahead and do it. I just feel like sometimes I need a clone. That's what I feel like. Dude, I want to play Enshrouded so bad. I really do. I really, really do. But I don't really have the, I don't say I don't have the money. I don't really feel like I have the money that I can spend on it. And also, I don't know how good, like, it looks really awesome, but I also don't know, like, it's not finished, right? So, like, I don't really know if I want to get into another early access game, I guess. That's kind of how I'm feeling. I don't know. It looks awesome, though. I would totally play that game. I don't know if the building's good. I'm sure it's, like, what I like about it is voxel-based, which means you can, like, destroy stuff and do it. So I just think it looks awesome. I know everyone's really big on Pal World. I give two shits about Pal World, all right? I said it. Controversy or otherwise. I don't give a fuck about Pal World. In part because I don't care about Pokemon. And I get where I was like, I feel like, I don't know. I haven't played it, so maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like Pal World is going to be super popular and just, like, vanish. It's, like, going to be like Among Us. Like, I don't know why. Now, they may release more content and may keep it going, and maybe I'm just not, like, understanding the game and the mechanics or whatever, but from what I've seen, I'm like, it looks like, it does look like Pokemon and, like, I won't say Valheim, but, like, a couple other games, or Monster Hunter, like, mixed together. And I'm like, it's fine, but I don't care about it. I really don't. I don't give two shits about any super. So I will say, if Enshrouded released earlier or before Pal World, I think it would have been more popular. Enshrouded, I think looks awesome. I would totally play that. I don't know if it's popular, but I don't know. Yeah, name it. We were talking about this last time, Spice. Like really popular games. I'm like, dude, there aren't like any popular game you can name. Like we were talking about like AAA titles, and they're just like it's all bullshit. You know? Wait, what? Wait, they're saying some slab? I didn't know that, did I? Maybe I did. I don't know. Look, I hit a point this past Q4 where I was working on average 70 hours a week, and it caused my yearly average. Wow. Yeah, overtime's big, man. Overtime is where you can make some money. Oh, or if you work in sales on commission, that stuff too. It plays probably mostly like Ark. See, I never played Ark. But I have heard the Ark comparison, so I guess that makes sense. I've heard Ark is good, although it's kind of grindy, but it's a survival game. What else is it gonna be? You bought Enshrouded, it's pretty good. Dude, I'm gonna have to buy it. I think I'm gonna have to buy it. The 1 million copies sold in the first. I know, it's insane, man. The Pal World was crazy popular, which is like, listen, I'm happy for him because I'm a firm believer that like all these AAA studios need to go fuck themselves because all they're doing is consolidating under like Microsoft or whatever, and I'm like, I don't want them to succeed. I want people that give a shit about a game and like have a story, like have like, you know, I don't need amazing graphics. I used to like better graphics back in the day. I think everyone did, but now I'm like, I just want to have something that I actually think is like legitimately entertaining or fun and good, right? And that's why like, you know, if someone makes a game with AI art, I'm like, I don't like, because someone was saying that was a thing of Pal World. I'm like, who gives a shit? Is the game fun? Like, I appreciate there's artists that make stuff, obviously, but like, you know, I don't know. My wife being in school for a degree made me keep my head down. Yeah, that's tough, man. That's real tough. But good, lucky, good for you, man. Like, keep grinding, because I know it sucks, but man, it'll be worth it in the end, right? It's pretty powerful. Valheim was better building. So I think Valheim's a little bit better looking in the building, but I think that can change. I think they can always make modifications. Like Valheim's also been out longer, right? So 100% triple A's need to take risks. Yeah, dude, 100%. Like this is the thing, man. Like if you think about this, like Assassin's Creed was such an interesting game back in the day, and it was a risk, and now it's a AAA like title. But then it just got stale and boring. I'm like, I don't care about. I used to like think the story and the like play of like Assassin's Creed was really interesting, but it just slowly got really repetitive and boring, and it happens. And I think it's good to know when to just end a game, right? Like, the God of War has found a way to like keep making itself like pretty good, but they've gone way story based, right? So it's become really RPG heavy, which is fine. But I'm like, eventually, I'm like, it's got to end. You gotta know how to end a franchise. It's okay. End a franchise. Like, I don't need Warcraft to be around forever, right? People like it, but I'm like, I don't know. Like, StarCraft, when they came out with StarCraft 2, I'm like, StarCraft 2 was just StarCraft 1, except they stole a bunch of units from Dawn of War, which was the Warhammer game, which was like Game of the Year for strategy games before that. I'm like, where's the fourth race? Where's the fourth race? We've been waiting a decade and you can't even come up with a fourth race? Really? Like, you fucking kidding me? Oh, it's the balance of the game. Man, bullshit. I can balance two teams too. I just make fucking carbon copies of everything, right? Like, oh, we added new units. I'm like, you stole a bunch of units from a different game. Like, get out of here. Wait for Monster Hunter Wilds. Is that the new one coming out? Or is that like an expansion, Lucky? I know you're big on that game, Lucky. And try super ground. I'm gonna have to take a look at it. I'm definitely gonna play that on stream. I definitely want to play that. I don't know what Black Lake is. Sorry, Lucky. I want to play Sims 2. Found a Windows 10 laptop in the attic. Made me feel dumb because you don't have to use Windows. Are you a Mac? Are you a Mac person? We don't like Mac. We don't like your can around these parts. So I need hellstone, dirt. Okay, let me just grab dirt. Let me grab dirt wall. There's a bunch, right? Crumbling. This. It doesn't really matter what I use. I think there's 4. Cracked. Oh, I have 2. Oops. There we go. Wavy and cracked and... Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. Hold on. I'm just very dumb. Oh, I didn't use this. It's wavy. And then hardened. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to reset my inventory here because I didn't keep the stuff I had because I did a different build. Okay. Oh, in 2025. Oh, okay. So that's a ways away. Well, so again, my point has simply been like, what I find really interesting is like, the games I spend the most time playing are like all indie games. I can't think of a AAA title I played. Like, the last one I bought and played was Diablo 4. It was a fucking disaster. That was not a fun game. Like, I played for a bit, I was like, oh yeah, that's good. You got, like, Diablo's all about late game, and the late game was terrible. I was like, yeah, I'm done. And after that, I'm just like, I am not buying another Blizzard game unless, like, it's been out for a while and it's got, like rave reviews. I'm talking, like, Game of the Year shit, right? Like, as an example, Baldur's Gate. Never played the Baldur's Gate. I know about Baldur's Gate 2. People really liked it. Never played it. Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and I was like, I played it. I have it. A friend actually got it for me, which is crazy. But like, I played it, and just like the dialogue alone made me realize, like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like this is Game of the Year. Like, I don't even like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff, but it's fun, and it's like the dialogue's great, the world's great, like, fantastic game. No complaints. Like, that one's Game of the Year, no complaints. And it did. And like, now I'm like, I don't know, man, like, indie games are what I play. Like, they're just better. Like, I don't know how else to put it. The pirate one was number 3, I think, right? It was Black Flag is the one you're thinking of. Oh, you said after Black Wake, you meant Black Flag. Gotcha, yes. That one was really cool. It was interesting because it added really cool mechanics with the ships and other stuff. And it was just like a different look to the game. It was cool. I'm trying to force me to take Microsoft account without my consent. Oh my god, Spice. What is this? Ebon Stone. Craggy Stone, that's what I mean. Ebon. Craggy. And the reason I'm grabbing all these is because I know I'm just going to need them all. Now, I could kind of invent something else. I don't need exactly the same stuff, but I'm pretty sure I had mud, right? And we did some copper. Desert fossil, sandstone, copper. Just trying to grab all the blocks I may or may not need. What else is there? Oh, stucco, right? Sand, hardened sand. I don't know what I use. I know I use sand. Hardened sand is fine. I use probably gonna want that as a wall. And then I don't know if I'll need that, but I'm gonna grab it. Terraria, Monster Hunter, Stardew Valley, Sunless Sea. I don't know that one. I don't know Nova Drift. That's what I mean, Lucky. Don't you find it interesting that like Terraria that you bought for like $10, like you got like 2,000-3,000 hours in? You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. One Microsoft account, I guess I probably would go out and get one because I'm what, sick. I mean, Spice. Yeah, listen. If you don't want one, you don't want one, right? You have every right to not want a Microsoft account. I don't have one. Well, I have one, but I have one because I have work and I don't have a choice. But you know what I mean. Let's get some mudstone and some cactus. All right, cactus, and then what paints I use? Just yellow and brown, right? All right, so we're gonna make another island, and I kind of have an idea what I want to make, but I'm gonna make 2 islands today. That's my goal. So we're gonna make another small one because we don't have enough. We need small islands, and I want to make a medium-sized one as well. So I think realistically, I can probably make one. I don't know, somewhere down here and just kind of run with it. Nice small thing, and we'll just kind of figure it out. Doesn't really matter. And that is the wrong color. I guess we'll do. Because I don't see. This is the thing too. Is I gotta kind of. Maybe I will start with this, and then we'll kind of add everything else. So because I need an island that's like not humongous, but it can't be too small either. And then we'll kind of work in like the rest of the stuff. Because the problem is you need. Well, the one thing I don't actually have, which was I didn't grab sand because I'm apparently very stupid. But once you have sand in here, you can do a lot of cool stuff. Sand block, and we'll just kind of make this look nice. It gives it kind of a neat, like, kind of edging to it. And I'm okay to have all these, like, sort of filter the same. I just want, like, something that's very reminiscent of this, but obviously a slightly different shape, and we'll kind of work it in as we go. Oh, and Hollow Knight. I've heard Hollow Knight's good, too. That's a game I would probably play, although I wouldn't be good at it. And Cuphead's another one that might be interesting. And where was Internet? Internet Explorer sucks. Good teams make good games. I agree. Well, Ghost Ship has been making, or is part of making good games like Deep Rock Galactic, Valheim. What else are they part of? Are they also part of Satisfactory? No. Coffee Stain. That's what I'm thinking of. Those two are great. I think they've done amazing work. So, all right, so for your Internet Explorer. Okay, man, dinner's ready. Have a good one, man. I appreciate you coming in. Rare IE enjoy. Wait. What do you mean IE? IE. I don't know what that is. What did you say, Thompson? I said if you don't have to use Internet Explorer. I don't know. That's just me. Granted, Chrome eats up your RAM and your memory, which is interesting. Not a big fan of that, but here we are, gentlemen. Here we are. All right, so I don't know what else I actually need in here. I feel like I'm gonna want like similar look here, but I don't want to go too crazy. And like at the same time, I kind of want to go really crazy and just have something really interesting to look at. So it's okay to make different shapes and sort of make this work. Again, like these islands, the way I make them, I know it varies a lot, but it's just like, I just can't stand having something that looks so like the same and boring and basic. And I have like some ideas how I want these to look, but they do need to look kind of different from one another, or they start to sort of, well, they'll blend a lot. So this one's gonna be kind of this, like I said, this sort of medium size-ish. And I like that idea, that shape, so we're gonna kind of go with something like that. Now, this is gonna have to be a little bit longer in some spots, so we'll kind of let this do its thing. I'm just gonna mishmash things in here. You're this close to having a right wall. You know what they say? Hospital, morgue. Those are your two choices, Spice. All right? Don't bring that bullshit up in here, all right? I'm not in the mood, man. doing all this work stuff. It's just so frustrating. And the thing about the work stuff too, by the way, is it's like, it's affecting a lot of people that are actually like good at their jobs. So that's the thing that I find really interesting. It's like why would you, like any business is going to have its issues, right? Like obviously, but like what I don't get is like this idea of like, why would you make it harder for the people that are actually good at their job? Because like if you start losing those people, I'm like, your business isn't more viable because of that. And that's where I kind of get a little bit confused. It's like, you're not, I don't want to say they're not thinking straight, but it's like, what's the end game? You know, like you alienate the people that are good, they leave, they go to your competition, then they start dunking on you and you're like, oh, we're doing terribly. I'm like, well, you were doing okay before and it's not easy, but now you're just, it's like you're hemorrhaging people and money. I'm like, I don't really know what you expected. Like, this was never going to go great for you after you decide to go that route, you know? Like that's kind of how I look at it anyways, but I mean, what do I know? I can put the camera on if you guys want. Yeah, listen. I think I had it off. Like I had it off because I was going to use this for video, but you're okay. You guys don't want to you don't want to see me bitching all the time, do you? Or do you? I don't know, Prince. Oh no, Spice, you're 100% right. They don't give a shit. No company gives a shit about you. If you perform, they tolerate you, and then if you don't, they get rid of you, and that's. Part of me is like okay with that, right? Like I don't like, why would you keep someone that's not working out, you know? So I don't personally feel bad if they're like, hey, this isn't working, they'll let you go. I mean, you got to figure out, that's on the person to figure out how to, you know, work that so that they feel like they're part of something and helping out. But quite frankly, like, you know, there's a difference between that and what I'm seeing today at my work environment. Ugh. Did I paint those yellow? I think I did, didn't I? Okay, I like that a lot more. Cut the cameras, dead ass. No, never. Feels more personal. Oh, are you trying to get nice and intimate over here, Prince? All right, you play your cards right. You might just. All right, you might just. Sly devil, you. I don't love what I'm making here. I feel like this is not looking as good as before. Cozy stream, let's go! You know what I'm trying to figure out? I can't figure out if I give a cozy vibe or like a... I don't know what my vibe is, honestly. I feel like that's what I aim for, but I don't know if I achieve it, you know? Like, where we just kind of... I mean, I'm very chill, I guess, which I guess is not a bad thing. But at the same time, I'm like, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like we could be doing better, you know? Threatening. That'd be a nice vibe to have, actually. It's like, listen here, you fucker. If you don't show up for stream at fucking 6 o'clock, like I asked, I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna beat you, alright? Yeah, it's hard to be threatening with the lo-fi in the background. You know? But, listen, fuck, man. It's really interesting because I'm a, you know, you fucking do whatever you want, but like, for me, the vibe is more to just be like chill and hang out with people and just hopefully enjoy the moment or whatever. Not to say everyone's capable of doing that, but you know, if we're being honest, wait, oh, that's the wrong block. Hold on, where's the fossil? Didn't I just have that? I will say one thing I have noticed is like a lot of people that I used to watch that had that cozy vibe. They're now like all on OnlyFans, I guess. So I guess they're making money there. They no longer are like, I guess, traditional streamers, which I guess is fine if that's how you make your money. But I don't know, man. That shit to me just feels like, I don't know. You just like accept defeat, you know? And not to say I make money doing this, by the way. And Prince, that is not your cue to fucking donate money. I'm trying to say, like, I understand if you do this and you want to make money, but I'm like, I think you're just better served to have a job and make money that way. And that's just my opinion on the matter. Oof, this is not looking great. What am I missing? What texture am I missing? Oh, I'm just being stupid. Okay, I know what's missing. Where's my sand? Oh, it doesn't connect, really. Why do you do this, Fossil? Okay, we're not gonna use Fossil. Fossil's garbage. I was just checking to see if I had you on Steam to gift and try to... Dude, I don't, like... That's a very generous offer. I mean, I wouldn't say no to it, but I don't need to donate Enshrouded, you know? Like, that's an expensive thing to buy, and quite frankly, it's, you know... The problem is, you know what the problem too is going to be? Is if I do have it, I'm going to really want to play it, and so that I won't do the things I have to do, like I have to do some streams, I have to do some building, I'm going to get so distracted by it. But that's a very nice thought, man. You don't have to, you do not need to buy me anything. You're here, you're hanging out, that is more than enough, all right? This guy shows up and fucking buys everything, all right? Listen, I'm still gainfully employed. I'm trying not to spend the money on shit that I don't need, you know? That's where my head's at the moment, is like, how do I not spend money frivolously on things? I'm generally pretty good at it, but I feel like sometimes a game comes out and I'm like, ooh, I will take that, thank you. You know, it's not good. I am calling you, yeah, it's goddamn right I am. Because the thing is, every time you're here and I say something, then I get a note, and by the way, the notifications work now, I think. But then you do it, and I keep telling you, this is free. Everything I do on this channel is free. Anything you guys do is appreciated, but all I care about is if you're here and we're chatting because it's fun and I enjoy it. Okay, I have chat over here, you can't see it, but I have chat and we vibe out, man. That's all it is. It's not like, eventually I'm probably gonna not stream at all, right? Like, that's just the reality. I'll have other priorities and it's just the way it is. But ooh, that is ugly. Why is this so ugly? What did I do? Oh my god, what is wrong with me? This island doesn't look good to me. I don't know what it is, but there's something off about it. Say, I'd so hate, but no, yeah, no, I know, Spice. I know people do that. No, I always say, I appreciate when people do so because it is very generous, like, and I understand, like, listen, it's money out of your pocket, right? Like, that is the reality. I don't know, man. I feel like this is why I keep saying it all the time. I wish my YouTube was doing well. Like, if I was making like $1,000 a month on my YouTube, it'd be amazing, right? Because people will be watching, YouTube is paying me. When you guys do it, it's money out of your pocket, and then YouTube or whoever gets a cut, and then I get, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, yeah, it's great, right? But I'm like, at the same time, I'm kind of like, I don't know, I wish there was a different way, you know? I guess, like, I don't know how to explain it. And I know that probably feels like I'm just kind of like saying whatever, but it's actually like, it's just a weird feeling. I've never gotten comfortable with people donating to the channel because I don't understand it, but I don't know why people would do it. And I know people are like, oh, so I can do whatever I want. I'm like, I get the concept. I understand how that works. I can do whatever I want. I can end stream now if I want. I can go donate to someone else. My point is, I don't understand it because, like, I don't think I'm doing anything special. I'm just like, we're hanging out, we're building shit or whatever, and that's it. Like, that, the fact that people show up is what is, like, still fascinating to me, right? Like, and I don't know, maybe that's all it has to be, right? Oh, I didn't paint this. That's what's missing. Ah, there we go. I was trying to figure out what the hell I'm missing. And it's just this. I just need a little bit of color. I don't know why I was painting this. We need a lot more sand, though. Yikes. Maybe we'll put like a cracked dirt wall or something. No, that looks like shit. That looks worse. Let's maybe stick with this one. It doesn't quite look as good as these. I think I just need to work on the texturing. That's what I'm saying. I don't like wasting it. Did you have? Yeah, exactly. Well, I did, Dusty. So I bought it. So funnily enough, I actually bought a bunch of games for some. I bought what did I buy? I bought a couple games for me and a buddy, and then I bought a game. Oh my god, what game did I buy? I'm gonna go check my thing actually. What did I buy? Oh, I bought V Rising for me and another buddy. And then what did I buy? What did I buy for my cousin? Oh, I bought BattleBit for me and my cousin, which I've been playing. Actually, it's pretty fun. BattleBit's pretty fun. It's kind of like Minecraft but Call of Duty. That's the best way I can describe it. So yeah, that wallet was because I bought a bunch of keys for my CS:GO crates, and I happened to get a knife skin, and I just sold it, and I made like a couple $100. So yeah, I don't have enough to buy a trap. But it doesn't matter. Who cares? I bought a bunch of games for fun. Like, that wallet was meant for that, just to buy games and like have fun. Like, who gives a shit, right? But yes, Dusty, I do. No, I'm not. It's not exposing me. I've talked about it. I'm very open about that. My humongous Steam wallet full of how much money is there? 27 cents. I was gonna say $27, like 27 cents. I should put more money in there. How much? Wait, did they give you a discount when you buy stuff? I don't think they do. Yeah, I don't think they do. Well, it doesn't matter. Point is, yeah, if you're gonna oh god, if you're gonna buy games, I think you want to buy games that are like, I'm a bigger right now proponent of just buying games that are like, again, indie games, and usually if I buy one, I try to buy one for a friend so I can play with them. Because they'll be like not as inclined to play the same games, and then we play them and they're fun and we have a great time. So like, to me, like, that's the value ultimately. But then of course then you're buying 2 games instead of 1 and whatever. So, but yeah, I honestly don't waste your money on stuff. What did I buy you? No, I bought you jack shit. That is correct. And by the way, guys, you know, on this I've done a lot of giveaways on the channel. I think I actually still have some games to give away. I should probably redo that. I think I still have like a copy. I might still have a copy of Rust to give away. Shoot, I gotta remember. I have a bunch of games that I need to give away, and I've done that before. We also like bought copies of Terraria and some other stuff. So, you know, I tried my best. Unfortunately, I'm not made of money. You know, I'm always curious about. But that's another thing, by the way. Okay, first off, do any of you guys watch like really big streamers? Because one thing I always thought about was like, why don't they just do like I get people there to watch them and whatever, but like some sort of giveaway on a like semi-regular basis, like a bigger thing, like oh, like I'm gonna, you know, sell a computer and like ship it to someone, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, something like, because I don't feel like that's like a thing that happens a lot, which is always a little odd to me. I think Terraria, can Terraria be played on the Mac? Do you have Terraria Spice? I think Terraria, I think it is anyways. I could be wrong. You know what, let's actually empty this and leave this open, and maybe we can... I don't know why, I just kind of like the idea of this for some weird reason. And then I can... I don't know, there's just something about giving this a bit more shape that I kind of like. Does it make a lot of sense? Not at the moment, but we'll fix that in a second. Just really trying to give this some texture, you know? This does look a little strange, but... this is also kind of strange. I like the light coming through, but I don't love the way this looks right now. So I can... Can't tell if this is good or not. I feel like it's okay. It's like a little bit different. Like the thing is, like, because it's sand, I feel like it needs to be a little bit like sturdier. But maybe I'm just wrong on that. I want Sims 4 packs. Oh, I don't play Sims, so I probably wouldn't buy that. You know, that's just me. Again, listen, man. Like the reality is, like, again, like. I feel like some of those games also are like, isn't that, wait, was that the one where you were saying like, oh, you have to buy this thing because it's like, there's like a couch or something? Was that you? I don't play Sims, but maybe it was someone else, but someone was talking like I gotta get this new thing. It's like, why? It's like, there's a couch. I'm like, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Oh. I don't love that. I don't hate that though. I do feel like this needs a little bit more, yeah, there's something off here. I just gotta try to not paint this color. Maybe get some sand. Not painted either. That'd be great. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. And then there's just something about this that's, I don't know, just off. It's kind of like almost like a texturing thing. I don't know. I don't think this island looks terrible. It doesn't look great. It just feels like there's a couple spots that clearly need to be filled in. That's like not really a big deal. But it does feel like we're missing a little bit of fill in here. So I don't want to use blocks because that'll darken it. So maybe if I do... that might be the best solution. No, that's not my favorite, but... it is what it is. All right. About 20 new items, Jesus. For 19 bucks, you think I'm in? Look, but this is the thing, right? Like, see, this is the thing. I just view that as microtransactions. I hate microtransactions. I can't think of a game that has microtransactions that I've ever, like, League of Legends, never bought anything. Call of Duty, never bought anything. Diablo, never bought anything. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just like a fundamentalist with this shit, but I despise that. Like, I can't bring myself to like agree with the practice of microtransactions. Like, I get like, oh, the game is free and that's how we make our money. I'm like, well, then don't make the game free. Look at that, problem solved, man. Look how profitable you become, right? As opposed to putting in these like kind of like, we were talking about this last time, like the predatory mechanics or whatever. I'm like, oh yeah, I get that. I'm like, but listen, the game's free, so I get it. But I don't have to buy it, so I ain't gonna. Like, it's pretty, to me, that's pretty simple, you know? But not everyone thinks that way, I guess. I don't know. This is... I know I need to hammer this and get this more into place, but I do feel like we're missing... yeah, we're just missing little touches here and there, I think. And this definitely needs a little bit of... then here we're going to add a little bit more, and then I think that's the problem here too. We don't have sand in here, so it looks a little bit strange. That's looking all right, I think. This part's still bothering me. I know it's open. Maybe I could do, let's do something like kind of more unique. Maybe we'll because what I see is an opportunity here to, oops, let's get palladium. I think this could work. The only problem is it's probably going to attach to something, which is going to be really annoying. Okay, good. It doesn't attach that. Perfect. So here we will have to not do that. Or maybe we do this. I know this looks strange, but that's kind of the idea. And then I gotta just, yeah, figure out how I can kind of attach all this stuff. I don't know. I don't know if this serves much point, but I'm just trying to make the island look a little different. Microtransaction. So wait, so then you have all the money? Why aren't you buying me shit? What the hell, man? You imagine, like, oh, dude, like the people that spend like they're like the whales of the world that spend like, you know, what was that fucking Diablo game on the phone? Diablo Immortal. Like people that were spending like thousands of dollars on that. I'm like, it's a game on your phone. Give me a break. Go buy a PS5 or something, man. Like, Jesus. Yeah, Diablo Immoral is what they should have fucking called it. Yeah, was that a meme of it or something? Did someone make a joke on that? Because that's actually great. I 100% back that meme. And as an old guy, I don't back a lot of memes, alright? So, dude, yeah, just it's fucking incredible how dumb that shit was. Oh. Like, that's the kind of shit that blows my mind, too. It's like, how do you spend that kind of money on nothing? Like, I don't get it. Like, I do not understand how someone was like, oh yeah, that's it. Like, I think it's just like, you gotta have, either you're addicted or like you just have some ungodly level of just disposable income. Which I'm like, all right, man, all the power to you, but holy crap. Oh, that ain't me. I am not that guy, as it were. If you're old, dude, there's plenty of old people on you. The best YouTubers in the world are like my age, man. Like this idea that YouTube has like a bunch of 12-year-olds running around like doing amazing, like not a chance. It's like YouTube is like a high production environment. Like people have like fucking like full-on teams backing them and shit. Like trust me, like most people are like, it's like the same with streamers. Most streamers that are good are like, yeah, the people that watch them might be 12, but the streamers are all like mid-20s, early 30s. Like that's actually the demographic that is doing streaming, which is like kind of weird when you think about it, but that is what it is. So shut up, all right? Slay, do I know what slay means? No, I don't. I've lived a sheltered life. Oh man, am I gonna make a custom tree? I don't want to make a custom tree though. I really should make a custom tree. So I want to make a tree, or if I don't make a tree, then I want to make those pillars. So I'm going to do these in the background. I think this will look kind of interesting. The problem is these need a bit of shape. Ooh, I got to think about this because I could do something with platforms, but I don't know if I'm going to like the way that looks. We need something that's got like, it's got to have the right color. I don't think this is going to be the right color. It's not terrible. Just looking for some features, right? And then I'll have another one's like broken and I'll have some trees. I don't need anything too special. It's really just meant to be interesting, I guess. Also, just realized I could actually make a good, that could make a good palm tree, actually. You like to see me survive 2 minutes on TikTok? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You mean this TikTok with 9.3k followers and 185k likes? That one? Is that the one you're talking about? Because that's my TikTok. Just in case you're wondering. There you go. Go check out that TikTok. There you go. Enjoy. I am not a boomer. No, that is true. But I feel like one. Minus all the financial freedom. That part I haven't quite figured out yet. Is that tree gonna grow? Oh, did I not grab the fertilizer? Oh my god. You will rate my TikTok? They're nothing impressive. Of course you're going to grow the same size, because that's exactly the one, that's precisely what I want. Oh my god, these trees, man, I swear to god. I know I should have cactuses here, but I'm going to do palm trees. The Tate pipe? This thing? What's Tate? I don't know what that is. Alright, you're TikTok scale millennial to Gen Z. Alright, fair enough. The ratings would come back and just be like, old. Whatever, fuck it. Alright, so this... I was trying to think how to do... Oh, what if I do like a... Oh, can I do a workbench or... I just don't know if any workbench will look very good because they're going to be too small, and the table will be bigger, but it'll be too tall. Right? Like, I definitely want to add this. I mean, this is something I want. I need a wall to do it, so... and this is going to be way too bright if I paint it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what's the downside with that, is like there's just certain things I'm like, yeah, it would look cool, but it just doesn't work with the shape. And I can maybe try like a piano or something. I know pianos do work. I just don't know which one's going to be dark enough. It's not half bad. We might want something behind that. Well... See, what I want to do is have this one and then have a slightly bigger one that has the tablet. I don't know why, I just feel like that'd be kind of cool. Problem we have here is like, it's going to be really tricky to kind of add some detail, and like, it's kind of not the easiest thing to do. Yeah. It's the downside of using walls and not blocks. So if I use the blocks, I can come up with the same shape, but I won't have the same effect because these will be a completely different color, and I gotta go 3 wide. So I'm gonna stick with that and figure something out. Needs more comedy sketches on Thursday. Dude, I don't even use my voice in my TikToks, all right? And by the way, I'm super behind on them, so I actually do need to do a bunch of shorts and other stuff, but I'm planning on starting to do them with my voice and just like narrate what I'm saying. I don't know if it's gonna help. I don't think it will. My editing style's like, I literally just show the speed build and then show the final product, and that's it. So, whatever. And by the way, I'm in Canada, so I don't even get paid on TikToks. I just do them because it's like more reach, right? But I've been pretty bad with them. I would love, this is what I keep saying, I would love to have some, actually, Prince, you do computer stuff, right? I will pay you in whatever subs that you're gonna provide me to do my editing for me, okay? I think that is a very good deal. I think you would be very stupid not to take it. Okay? So you get back to me on that one. And let me know when you start. Alright? So let me know when you're available. Can't use a fence. What can I use that is vertical other than a block? What if I use like a... Ooh, what if I use a... Not platform, beam. What if I use a beam in the middle? Because that kind of gives it a cool texture, right? Ah, see, that looks pretty good. That looks more column-like without, like, being really column-like, which I do enjoy. So I think we're going to stick with that. Maybe I'll put, like, a little... I don't know, I feel like I got to put, like, a little something here. You know, maybe I'll put, like, a... How do I get the tent again? I know it's the rubble maker. I just can't remember which thing it is. No. I want some trees and stuff. Wait, is that actually it? That's terrible. Yeesh. I get TikTok about the Nanolin. I don't know what that is. It's very trendy right now, but be quick trends. Yeah, no. I just, dude, the whole trending thing to me is like, I know that's what you're supposed to do, but I'm like, again, maybe it's because I'm just wired like this, but I'm like, I don't give two fucks. Like, if you're really trying to grow that, it makes sense. But I'm like, on TikTok in particular, yeah, the trend switches in like every 5 seconds. I'm like, I just post what I like. People don't give a shit. I don't get paid, so I don't give a shit. I just do it and I'm done. It's whatever, right? Ah, look at this. Fucking Kyle's here. Hey, Kyle, how's it going, man? How you doing, buddy? Oh, hey, Kyle. Mr. Browflasky. Fucking South Park. I want another one of these. Okay, what I need to do is, I believe the fence, or not the fence, the camp, it's either stone or wood. I think it might be wood. Ooh, this is kind of cool. Wait, isn't there like a well thing? Minecart, that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like this idea. But I think we're just need a little bit more. Yes, why am I doing this? I can maybe find a way to make this work, but wait, a food truck? Oh my god, no. Intergalactic Senate. What even is that? The big farm up north of the Petco slaughterhouse. Spice, I do not know what that cake is. No, I have no idea. No idea. Prince, I'm not hearing a no, by the way, so you may want to. I need you to either confirm or deny my request. All right. It's very important. All right, so here's my plan. If this can grow to be a... There, perfect. So I'm going to do a little thing that hangs over this and call it a day. Well, I'll get you up to date. Oh my god, I don't want to know. The whole trend hopping thing, like, again, I get it, right? That's how you grow. I'm like, but man, like, why can't I just do the thing that I enjoy? Ideally, make a couple bucks off it, obviously. But that's it. Like, why do I, you know what I mean? Like, why do I gotta do the next thing? Like, can't I just fucking, you know? The consideration of, listen, it's happening. That's all that matters, all right? The Nanolin cake? I don't know what it is, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's some TikTok thing. I don't... Like, I'll browse TikTok when I'm bored and just like... Now, you can get lost in it, don't get me wrong. It's got that addictive quality to it, but I'm like, eh. Eventually, just kind of like, yeah, I'm over it. Move to the next thing. Okay, what do I want here? I want that little... I think... I think I'm gonna go with... Oh, shit, was it? Sandstone that I had? Yes. I want this one. I do want to paint it brown, I think, because I don't know, I just think this... I know you lose a bit of detail, but it's not as, like, in your face kind of thing, which I think is totally fine. And then we'll do another tree, maybe? Or do we do another... No, I don't want to do another... I want to do another island with a lot of these, because I want to carry this over, this, like, design over to a bigger one, and that's where this slab is going to be. And I think that'll look kind of cool. So that's what I'm going to attempt to do. And I'll fail, but I will try. It's fine. Half the battle is failing, you know? I think this is all we need, then we just need a couple plants, and I think we're good. Okay, here we go. Here's the big explanation on Nanoland cake, okay? So basically, Nanoland is an old kids TV show. It's like trendy with adults, or... Oh. Really? Because like wait, is it trendy because the adults used to watch it as kids and they found it again? Is that the idea? And one of them asked for Nanoland cake, so there's a video of a cake being placed down in front of her. Then it's a plain ass cake, and this is like, I couldn't make it, but I didn't tell you. So she starts crying. People, oh my god. Okay, so it's like a very, very specific thing that we're referencing. Gotcha. That's why I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Got it. Makes sense now. Alright, so... my goal is to find a way to connect this rope to nothing. That's... oh, it's so lame. What if I do this? That also looks kind of lame, but I don't really have a choice, do I? Ooh, wait. Hold on. What do I do this? Fence? If I do a fence painted brown. Damn it to hell. I mean, that could be worse. It's not terrible. It just looks a little strange. And the problem here is I kind of want to paint this a color. I feel like this has to be gray because right now, if I do black, it'll be way too, it'll stand out way too much. And if I do a different color, I don't know. It would be nice if this connected to something though. Not that it looks bad, it just, I don't know. And what I want to do here is I want to grab some, I guess I could do wallpaper. Maybe we'll just do sail. Let's just stick with sail. Sail will just be easier and we can just give it some quick color and be done with it. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's trending because of an audio clip of the show was a trend. It's a song called Who's That Wonderful Girl from... yeah. But see, this is the thing, man. So Spice, like, how long do you think something like that actually is going to last, right? Like, and again, this is the whole thing with TikTok. Like, it's just like a constant, like, new thing. And, like, you know, maybe there's a creator that you actually find is really interesting. Like, which is, like, again, totally fine, right? Like, I don't pretend to be like, oh, like, everyone on TikTok is, like, brain dead and stupid. I'm like, no, it's like, yeah, whatever. It's built a certain way for a reason. Let's put it that way. People are gonna like that stuff, and it's fine. I just, that idea of like understanding what the next trend is gonna be, I'm like, all right, I guess. Like, I'm definitely not the one to dictate, you know, to what degree, you know, there's gonna be a trend or not the next day, right? I just kind of, I don't know, I observe. That's basically all I can do. That's what I mean, though. So, like, so Spice, like, I know what's crazy to me is I know people make like a living off of TikTok, which I'm like, dude, you talk about precarious working conditions. Like, holy shit, like that could end in an instant. And I'm like, this is why I'm saying, like, I don't like YouTube and all this stuff. Like, if you were making $10,000 a month, like, do you think you could make $10,000 a month forever? And like, if you scaled up, like, would you make more? And how long would that last? Like, how much pressure is that? Like, I don't know, like, to me, not that it's not worth it or whatever, it's just like, I don't know, people just put in a weird category in my mind. Where it's like, oh yeah, like, if you do this, you can make so much money, it's gonna be amazing. I'm like, or you could do something you like. I mean, I get the money component, don't get me wrong. I'm like, I would love to find a way to do that, but like, the reality of the situation is like, you're probably not gonna make as much money as you think, and that's okay. Right? Okay, I have too much stuff in here. What am I not using? Sandstone slab, which weirdly I could probably use, but I'm not gonna. Wood I needed for those. Oh, what if I get? Can I paint this white? I feel like this needs a coat of paint. Stupid tent thing. That looks better. I know I can't. Unfortunately, I can't paint this other piece because you lose the brown there. So, actually, what if I? Oh, that kind of gives it like some shade look into it, right? And then here I know I didn't paint those, but we can give this like a. Actually, maybe we'll give this some wallpaper. I just feel we need a texture here. Kind of looks weird. Maybe we'll give that some paint. It doesn't. Yikes. Thing is, I don't know if I want like bright red or something, because I feel like that's really distracting. But maybe we can do like green or something on one of them. I'm not really sure. Let's get rid of that slab for now. We'll get that later. You gotta build a following on TikTok. Like, people will follow you, but it's very rare for people to look at your new videos. That's what I mean. It's kind of, isn't it like it just pops up, right? Like, so like, more to my point. That's why I don't understand how people actually make like a living off that stuff. Okay, I think we're gonna do green and yellow. I think that actually works. It's not as distracting. That gives a little tinge of color. And then that looks good. And we just gotta add some background stuff and off we go. So, what do I need here? I can get rid of that. I need, oh, you don't need any jungle seed. I think I'm gonna need some green here. I think. I can't remember if this is what I actually used. Yeah, it is. Okay. Did I paint these? I don't think so, right? Oh, that's the wrong color. Take that off real quick. Did I paint them brown? No. I'm trying to figure out what color. Is that actually the right color? Well, I guess it is. It just looks so different for some reason. Whatever. So we'll keep that. And I don't want to add... I can't add more, so it's fine. Do some plants near here. Made that one. And I can't do that there. Can't do that anywhere, so we're kind of limited. Let's do that instead. And let's get rid of that one and put a different one. And I feel like we need some green here, so let's do that. And we're gonna grab our lime. I'm assuming I painted this lime. I may, no, I left it dark green. Really? That seems strange. I don't know. Anyways, we're slowly building up the island, guys. It is coming together relatively well. It's not gonna be perfect, obviously, but it is a thing. And yeah, but I do think so. Spice, going back to that thing with like TikTok and whatever, I don't know, man. Like, when I scroll it, I just kind of like, to your point, actually, very much to your point, I just kind of browse it, and if something's like interesting, I might watch a bit longer. But you're just looking for the next whatever that you're like reading into. You're, oh yeah, like, you know, you just kind of bounce from one thing to the next. You're not really invested at all. I think that's pretty normal. I think. But at the same time, it's like, it is a little strange when you think about it to be like scrolling randomly and you just get whatever it decides to throw at you, right? And like, I think that stuff you watch longer, I guess they show you more of, is my guess. I'm assuming how that works, but I'm not sure. Yeah, people don't use it the same way they use YouTube. You need to make it the main page. Yeah. Well, so that's the thing, right? Because like, for me, I get a lot more views, obviously, on a TikTok short than I do on a YouTube short, or a TikTok video, I guess. But I think the difference is, like, I really do want people to kind of get, like, I think that's a big thing, is like having people get to know your, like, you a bit. Like, this is why I like streaming, because streaming, like, the thing is, like, I got to connect with you guys, I got to chat, like, have that back and forth. And like, you know, does it mean anything for me, like, you know, long term or financially or whatever? I'm like, who knows, right? Like, you guys might get bored of me or whatever, but I'm like, in the moment, I'm like, it's more interesting to me, right? And that's not for everyone. Not everyone thinks that way, but I'm like, I'm just kind of more, I don't know, I lean more that way, right? And I don't think that's I don't say it's a good or bad thing. It just, everyone operates a bit differently, I guess. So like, to me, I'm like, I kind of look at it as, if the goal is to make like a bunch of money, then you gotta like make activities and make things to get people back, which is, I understand. The opposite end of that spectrum is, if you're just trying to like have a community, have people engage, whatever, I'm like, you don't need 10,000 people, right? Like, I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys if there's 10,000 of you, let's be honest, right? There's only one person I will follow on TikTok. I know a bunch of good creators, but I'll just wait for them to show up on my main page. Oh, okay. No, that's what I mean though, right? Eventually they'll pop up. If you watch them, I assume they'll just continuously pop up over time. I could be wrong, but that's my assumption, right? All right, so this one's done. So I need one more, and I think I want it to be like, I want to have this, and then, I don't know, some similar-ish design, but of a slightly different size. Can't be as big as this one. It might have to be, well, it could just be, I don't know. Yeah, I can decide in the moment, who cares? I'll figure it out. I think that's probably about good. It's like a little bit bigger than this one, but not too much bigger. I think that's good. And then I can make a bunch of these and make them a bit bigger, and then find some design. So, but yeah, like I said, man, like I post on TikTok. Well, I haven't done it in a while, but like if I was posting semi-regular, like I'm not concerned about TikTok inherently. I'll answer comments and that, and it's fine, right? But it's just the engagement is not the same. Like to me, it's like if someone responds to a YouTube video, I feel like they probably watched most of it, and like they get a little bit of my personality. They have a comment. I'm like, cool, it's like relevant to the video. And then here we gotta obviously go back and forth live, which to me is like the whole, like, I mean, part of the reason I stream. It's like, now, like I've said before, I think the reality is that there will come a time where I think I just stop streaming, period, because the time I spend here would be, yeah, I'm building stuff and then I can make a video, but I'm like, I could make this video much faster, at the build much faster without talking to anyone. But I don't know, I think it's like kind of fun still, right? So like I think once that eventually, whenever this becomes not fun, then I think that's the time where I'm like, yeah, you know what, or like maybe I just get too busy or whatever, and I think that'll be a sad day, you know, like, but I think it's like, I'm just very realistic. I think that will eventually happen, and I'm not really all that worried about it, right? Because, you know, the reality is, like I said, if you're putting your time into like YouTube, and, you know, the time I'm doing this, if I wasn't streaming this and I had my editing, I could be doing my cooking videos. But then I want to like stream the cooking videos. It's fun. It's fun to have you guys there, and like, you know, we're doing a cooking video, and, you know, it's just like exciting. So it's like, to me, I enjoy that, right? Like I personally think that's fun, but there's other things, right? I should be like going out and hanging out with friends and shit. Like I should probably have more of a, I could be using this time for like social things. That's just me. I've got a description for these islands. Oh god, it's gonna be inappropriate. Actually, let's do this the other way. Let's just, I want this one to feel, this is gonna have a little bit more depth to it, because it is gonna have this like kind of heavier stuff hanging off of it. And this can come up real steep here. I mean, something like that. This can always be a little bit more. Yeah. I guess one thing I need to work on is like when I'm building these is like thicken this stuff up a bit. Keep this as the main part, and then I can cut this out later. It's fine. Because this isn't going to end up staying, so. Alright, and then we will find a way to make this work. And that's okay. We're just gonna throw shit together. Because this isn't gonna stay. So this will have to come down. I'll start working this in as needed. These Egyptian islands are places of expansion danger and archaeological. That's true. I actually like that. You know what, Spice? It would be kind of cool. If you, are you in the Discord, Spice? If you want to, again, you don't have to do this, but I think you just gave me a really good idea. I probably won't be the one to do it, but like, if you do a, like that same kind of like, how to say expletive, but like explanation, a description of each biome, that'd be kind of sweet. I don't have that many, mind you. I've got jungle. I haven't really got to do corruption. I really also have to do this one. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. I'm really behind on these islands, actually. Because we've got forest. We've got jungle, although jungle, it'll be moved around a lot. We've got the hell one. We've got 2 of those. I really gotta do more. And then this will be the last desert one. We'll have 5 beach roughly. Oh, you're in your DMs? Okay, yeah. Dude, if you want to send me one for like each biome type island or whatever, even if we haven't built them, I think like part of me's saying, because it is kind of, Skyblock is not an adventure map, but I'm like, it could give some interesting, like, not lore, but I don't know, like just something to build the story into the game a bit to make it feel a little bit more complete. I think it'd be a cool idea. You don't have to do it though. So just a thought. Something you're interested in. I highly think it would be interesting. If it's not, you don't have to do it. All right. Not really using a desert fossil. So, what am I just feel very lost with some of the stuff, because before when I did, I wasn't really thinking about it too much, but now I'm like, I'm overthinking some of these aspects in design. Like I need to start adding texture and just throw it in there and just be like, this is great, fantastic, and just run with it. Like this can have a big opening here for sure, because this feels too connected right now. And that works nicely. And then, yeah, we're just gonna kind of throw crap together, see what works. The typical standard Tommy Tsunami play of the day. Throw crap at the wall and see if it works. It might not. You know, that's just the reality. It might not. It's interesting, but it's not great. Aladdin Marketplace. So what I want to do is I want to bring this beam into here and have like a few of them, and then have that big slab like on the wall in the middle. And that's like kind of all this one's going to be. I just think like having different textures and stuff, because like it's easy to have an island with just like nothing on it, but I feel like the desert one, you know, maybe I should have one with nothing on it. I don't know. I can make another, I might make another really small one as well, but this one is going to have that. This is an idea that popped in my head. So the bizarre thing, the problem is I can't have the islands have too much stuff, because if they have too much stuff, it's like distracting. Like the whole point of the game is like you find something interesting, you explore it, and like you grab the materials and go, because it is Skyblock, right? So like that's one of the downsides of this whole thing. I think the other thing is you could technically repurpose these for, I don't know, anything you really want to, let's be honest. I'm not the guy who's going to do that, but you know. How do I... Right, so this is a problem. Now I gotta put sand. And if I put sand here, it falls. So... we can... try this. And... I mean, that's okay. Not great, but it's okay. The sand falling is a bit of a problem as well, because obviously you have to, you know, you have to deal with that, but you kind of get through it. You sing the whole Aladdin song? What was better, Aladdin or Return of Jafar? I actually think there's a bit of a toss-up. I would probably say the original's better, but I just remember really liking the Return of Jafar. I don't know why. The third one was terrible. I think there's a third one. The Thieves one. I can't remember that one. That one was bad. I did not care for it, let's put it that way. Make like a big old craggy. I don't know how this is going to connect, but I like this being having a kind of flat-lined area here that kind of connects back in. I think that works nicely. We can add random bits of this. I don't know what to do with the rest. I just think we definitely need texture in here, so I'm gonna have to cut through this, but it's kind of the idea. Do some bits and pieces that kind of connect and don't connect, or do connect, or whatever. Did you ask that? What, if I think one of the Aladdins is better than the other? Yeah, I did ask that. And I'd appreciate a goddamn response, all right, Spice? Or no, I don't know. Like, I think, like, you know, like, I can't think of many movies where I'm like, oh yeah, the sequel's like way better, right? I'm sure there's a few. I mean, there has to be. I don't know what they are. I realize this does not do anything for the paint, but Shrek 2. Which one was that? I don't remember Shrek 2. Shrek is pretty good. Shrek, yeah, maybe? I'd have to, yeah, I'd have to, like, I really don't even remember, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I believe it. If there's a movie out there, I remember Shrek was pretty popular. Now, whether it's Shrek 2 or another one is a different issue, but... Alright, so what I want to try to do here is connect this, but have it sort of float. It's not going to be easy to do because there's a lot of shit I got to put in here, but this may work. I'm just trying to do like some patchwork stuff and see if I can maybe, like, I don't know, throw sand and stuff in here, make this look a little bit more. I don't hate that. I'm just looking for some texture. It's okay. Can you play video game music without copyright? I assume so. I have to assume if you're playing the video game itself, then yes, right? Because how else? If not, like, how else would you, like, how else would you do that if not? Like, you're playing Terraria and the music comes on. I'm like, isn't that, like, how would you avoid that? If not, right? That's some good ass building music. I refuse. Refuse. I hate The Sims. Boo. Sims are the worst. Only weirdos play The Sims. Which is technically true because you play it, so you know. Actually, you know what? That's an interesting point though. Like, I wonder if there's games that are like, do you think there's a video game that's more known for the soundtrack than the game? Like, is that a thing? I know that you might be like, oh, well, the video game's mediocre, but the soundtrack's great. I'm like, there's probably a few, but like, where like the game is just known more because of the soundtrack. Dare you? Sims 3 is, music is a cultural reset. Oh my god. Right, Nate? It's an interesting question, right? Because if you think about it, like, there's plenty of bad games out there and you remember it because they're bad. Then there's good games that are like really enhanced by the music, but there's got to be a game that people are like, yeah, the game's okay, but that, man, that soundtrack was badass, and like people are like, it's like the best, like, I don't know, right? Like, or like there's probably movies like that where it's like the movie's like, meh, but like, man, that soundtrack, woo. All right, there has to be. Like, I would be shocked if there wasn't one. I don't really know what I'm doing here, but I kind of like this. I just feel like I need more of this in spots. I don't know why, I just feel like it's gonna work. Also helps when the background's the right color as well. It's never a bad thing. But like, okay, so, no, but see, like a widespread. I wonder, how would I even find that out? That's the other thing. Dragon Folly. Right now, I'm killing Dragon Folly for the armor since. I got yarn. I don't. I know that you're. I know you're talking about Calamity mod, but I don't know. I don't know the boss in Calamity, man. Well, Spice, maybe I'll listen to it after, in the privacy of my own time and home. How about that? All right. I'll do it when I goddamn well feel like it. But yeah, we definitely need a little bit of texture. I just don't want to overdo it. Is the other thing. I just feel like that's what always happens when I do this shit. And here is the same problem. So I think here we're just gonna kind of maybe just fill this with this. I like the darker pattern here. Okay, I don't like that particular pattern. I don't mind light getting through. There's something a little off here, but I know it's like I gotta angle this and whatever, but something here does not make sense, so we can... Yeah, there's just something not quite going my way here. I'm trying to figure it out. I do like these patterns and like some of this stuff, but I just think once I just always feels like it's a little overdone. Like this doesn't quite belong, I guess, is the best way to put it. That's unfortunate. It's okay. Anyways. You're about to beat the game. I don't remember. So Spice, Nape, I don't remember the boss. I know Yaron's like the last one, but apparently he's like easier, or he can be easier than Devourer Worlds or whatever his name is. There's one that's like pretty hard. Can you play lo-fi music without the lo-fi? You probably cannot. You probably can't. I mean, I suppose might as well kind of lo-fi, but no. Inherently, it would sort of. Yaron, Exomex, Scal is final. I don't know who that is. Devourer of Gods. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. I feel like when I last played and beat Calamity, I think Yaron was the last boss. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm assuming they've always added more stuff to it, but like, I'm almost positive he was the last boss. Which is kind of crazy, because that means I haven't, I haven't obviously played the game in quite some time, so, or that version of the game, I should say. Maybe we could do a little bit more in here. Okay, that's sort of okay, I guess. It's always hard to know what I want to put in here, because I like that texture difference, but I don't end up loving the way that it actually ends up looking. It's a bit boring, right? So we gotta like... I mean, most of this is gonna be covered anyways, but I just think we need some different textures in here. That works out for the most part. This looks weird because it's so massive. I think we can probably maybe... Let's first hammer this. make it smooth, and then we'll put this down. Yarn was never the last boss. I don't know why. I thought he was. I mean, I think at the time I probably didn't have the other mods to know the order, but I'm positive I fought him last. Or maybe he's the last one I remember. I don't even know. It's been a while since I got that far into Calamity, to be honest. So I'm sure you guys are right. I'm not like being, oh, you guys don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm just saying, like, God, fucking friggin' tell you. Okay, this isn't looking too shabby. I think this wall really helps with this, so that's good. But this definitely needs a little bit of work. And then I don't know what we're doing here. I need some form of way to attach this. That's a good start. But we're gonna need some stone and probably some mudstone. It's not my favorite, but it is what it is, boys. This is like weird about this is like I want to add stone everywhere, but then I'm like, it can't be all stone because it's meant to be desert. But then the desert looks boring, so I gotta add more stone, and then I just keep on this like horrible circle of never like finding quite the right look I'm going for. But I mean, it is what it is. What other wall? I think I'm gonna go with this one here because we definitely want. I don't mind a little light coming through, but I don't want that much, especially in these areas. I want this to feel kind of integrated, kind of connected, but not so tightly woven that you can't like kind of separate the two. That looks terrible, so we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna have to find a way to. I don't know, there's just someone. So I need this to have a separation here, I think. I'm gonna just go ahead and just blow that up a bit. This is like, it's too the same. It's weird. Like sometimes your eye catches that and you're like, like this doesn't look right. There's something off about it, you know? It doesn't have to be any major either. It just looks weird, and so you just kind of get drawn to it. So we're gonna kind of fix that as best we can. That also looks weird, but I think it's mainly because this side's also done up. I think that looks better that way. And then here it's just more of the same. We're just gonna keep adding texture. Just hammer a few down. That looks okay, right? I want to get turned the fuck up. What are you waiting for? Is the Red Gods? But yes. Oh, streamer. Oh, it's back. Supreme Calamity. Oh, Supreme Calamity is the last. Is he the last one? Yeah, dude. You know what? I should probably do a Calamity run with the community or something, or at least try a Calamity run. You guys can help me because I feel like it's been so long since I've gone through Calamity. Like I can't even remember what I'm supposed to get or do or anything. So yeah, I don't know. That'd be quite the experiment. If I did a Calamity playthrough and you guys were like helping me out, that'd be kind of good. The problem is there's so much shit to do in that. I said, if you want to get turned the fuck up, what are you waiting for? I ain't stopping you. No one here is stopping you from doing that, you know? You just gotta give her. That's all walls, okay. I kind of like this island. It looks a little different, which is nice. So a lot of textures here. And then what I really want to do is what I had up here, which is, I think this will work. So my goal is, I mean, we'll do a tree or two, but let's just start with this. Problem is, to put the tablet, I need walls, but I don't know if I want the walls showing. So maybe I might have to echo paint them. I feel like I should have more of these. So maybe we do the other way. If we do how big is this? This is another way of doing this, right? Because if we do this, the pillars will look stupid. And I need this in the middle. So we need a lot, yeah, we need a lot of wall for this to function. This thing is huge, man. So like we need that, but then I don't want it to be. So let's do this a different way. Let's get rid of all this. Let's make the walls we need, position this thing where it's gonna, like where I think it's gonna go, and then we'll build around it. Calamity play. Well, so Gooseman, the thing is, because like I know not everyone's into building, and I do a lot of building, and sometimes I just get tired of it. So like, if I have a Calamity run going, it'd be kind of nice to either, like, I'd love to do one with the community. The problem is like then people come in and out, and it's like it's messy, and they die, and the bosses are harder. I'm like, I like, you know what I mean? Like, I think some level of, I don't know, playthrough that I'm like, you guys will help me with, and it just changes it up a bit, because I do actually enjoy the game of Terraria. Like, it's a fun game to play through, but it's been a while since I've done the Calamity run through. They've made some suggestion also make Gears of War 2. I think Gears of War was interesting because it was really popular, I remember, and then I think it had a really good story for some of it, but then I just kind of didn't care. It was just me. So I want this to be pretty tall. Will this fit? Okay, so let's just put, wait, let's try that again. Let's put that there. And I'm gonna stick with the brown. So what I want to see is, can I get, how much of this can I get rid of? It should just be the immediate layer around it, right? Okay, so that should be fun. This will destroy it. Yeah. All right, so this is what I require to have this hanging. So with that in mind, I would like to, I'm gonna probably put a couple of pillars, one on either end. These have to be pretty tall though. And I maybe have a couple like that are kind of mangled. But this now gives me like good distances that I can work with. Except that I fucked it up right off the bat, so there's that. I don't know, I want to think of a design that I can make this incorporate, because I don't think this will be hanging by ropes either. But, you know, to do the design I'm thinking of, I need to have breaks in this. So that's something to consider as well. Oops. See? And then that happens. Well, we'll figure something out. But I like this idea. Do like this. Oh, I see. I hit that stupid pylon. Do that. And then the pianos. Something that's kind of interesting. It just, you know, again, like just like that doesn't look terrible. I really actually think the beam is what makes this like stand out. I don't know why, it just adds that little bit of extra depth to it. And then here, same thing, but we gotta have a couple cracked ones. And so like, I'm trying to figure out if I want to keep the wall or hide it and then have like ropes that are holding this. But I don't think the ropes will work, so I'm gonna give that a shot actually. But yeah, I guess, like I was saying, like the idea of the playthrough for Calamities, like I said, it's been so long since I played it. I haven't really actually played much Terraria as it is. Oh, it doesn't work. So the problem with that is I can't really, you know, I don't really like that doesn't attach. That's kind of lame. I don't hate that. That's kind of an interesting, like it just looks different, so maybe we'll keep that. God damn it. But I'm gonna have all the same structures though. I think I need a different brick at the bottom maybe. We'll do like a, we're gonna paint it. It's too dark. What else can we use? mudstone's kind of dark. This is probably too bright. But it's at least a little bit different. It just looks a little weird. It's sort of the right idea. I don't love... Let me guess that's... I mean... Can't really see much there. Like, I'm trying to figure out how I can make... Because this would have to be attached in some capacity, so it's a little bit strange if this was, like... all destroyed and whatever, but at the same time, that's kind of what it's going to be. So it's like... I gotta find a way to both make it, like... craggy and destroyed, but also, like, make... It has to make some sense. I mean, that kind of works. I was gonna do, like, maybe I'll do, like, a toppled one here, or, like, a much, much shorter one. And I don't know if I'll be able to make it look destroyed or not, but we're gonna give it the old college try. And the big thing here is definitely having that cut. I don't know why, I just think this looks really much better with it, even though it's really minor. It does make a difference in my opinion. This can be destroyed. Now, the problem is because I'm using walls, I can't actually make it look destroyed, so I might have to, like... Yeah, I might have to... maybe instead I will... There's gotta be... There's a way to do this. I just gotta see how I do this. Because a lot of this is really about, like... the idea is fine. It's, like, again, like most things, it's just execution. Like, can I make it look the way I want? And usually the answer is yes, but in this case, it might take me a second to get there. Because, like, if I can... I don't know. It sort of looks destroyed. I feel like... Right, like that looks a bit better. Just trying to make it look... I don't know if that looks beat up enough for you guys, but like this is sort of the idea. Like a little ruined area of sorts, and there'll be some, like, I guess some overgrowth or something. I'm not really sure how we're gonna do that, but... Oops, not brown. Something like this. I know I want, like, some cactus and stuff, but I'm not sure. I'll do a cactus, like a custom one right in here. Where's the fertilizer? I'm hoping I didn't throw that out. I did not. Oh yeah, that's not gonna grow because it's a wall. Why aren't you growing? Sir. That's a massive tree. Yeah, that's a bit too tall. The one time I want a tall tree, it doesn't work. I mean, girl, what? Dude, come on. Why are you so enormous? Stab it. Go away. It's really interesting how you can't like control the height of the trees that you get. They're always just like really big. There you go. That's better. Maybe this needs another block. Let's see, shall we? I doubt it, but that's not blocked and there's no walls. I mean, this should work. Maybe I was in the way. Nope. Let's get rid of that. Let's do this. Let's make this sand, I guess. Put another one. That should work. Huh. That's really strange. I feel like this is in the right position, but Okay, whatever. Whatever, I don't care. And we will just go ahead and fix that up, and then we will let's hammer that down. It can be like that. This does need a little texture here. This is kind of, I won't say lazy, but it doesn't look all that interesting. Can you control it by placing a block where you want it to grow to? No, because there's a height requirement. So you need like, I think it's 16 blocks above it or it doesn't grow at all. And so like, if I take, you know, 16 from here, right? So I think it'd have to be like that would prevent it from being a little bit taller, I guess. But I think the problem is it wouldn't grow at all if it's there. So like I think that's the minimum. So I think maybe you could do a bit, but I don't remember if that prevents growing period or not. So it's fine. It's not a huge deal. That's better. This one, I really would like that one to grow, but maybe that's not required. Maybe I'll just leave it like that, and then I can add, I'll use the rubble maker instead to give me some texture. And paint that some other color or something. Oh no, you know what? No, just we'll stick with this. Because I am going to go with some of these, and I can't do that. This will kind of help a little bit, just to kind of maybe sort this out a bit more. And I do want I want a bit of green and some life here as well, so we're gonna go ahead and add that. I don't think, see, my thing is, I don't think a desert has to be fully, like, completely barren. I do think, like, you can definitely go that way as a style. I just think for what I'm doing, I like this idea of a little bit of, just a little bit of green in some spots, and just so you feel like it's part of the, oh yeah, this is where this gets in the way, isn't it? You know, a little bit more, I don't know, connected maybe is a word. That's just my opinion. I mean, I don't know. Where's the seeds here? All right, so we're gonna do, oh. Sure. Looks a little weird with that there. Maybe let's do the stone. I don't know, the texture maybe makes a bit more sense. A couple arrows, yeah. Did I just say period? Oh my god. I just like how you're just saying random, like, online, like, chronically online children, like, just like, yeah, pop off, bro, yes, queen. Essentially saying nothing, but saying so much about yourself at the same time, you know? It's really good to know. It's good to have that insight. Do you feel like this could use a little bit more? There you go. And here I can't do a ton, so we're just gonna... Did I keep any green? I don't think I really did I? Problem is I don't think I have space for... It's not, it doesn't look terrible, but I just don't want to go too crazy, because the idea here is really just to have a little bit going, and I don't know, just make the islands a bit more interesting. And I am going to make one more small one, I think, because I just feel like it, and I can make it really tiny, so it's all good. I don't think there's anything missing from this. Like, again, normally I would add, like, lanterns and stuff, but I think part of the idea is you're exploring and you kind of find them, and you're like, yeah, I'm snatched, low-key shook. It's weird. You know what's funny? I wonder, like... No, I don't wonder. I know in like, you know, like in like 20 years, like, you know, people like, especially like I hear a lot, like you'll hear like younger people talk and they'll be like, bruh. I'm just like, oh my God. But the problem is like these are people like in university and I'm just like, oh, okay. Like that's one way to use the English language, I guess. Throws me off, you know? I can say I am not a fan. But it's like a meme, and it like became weirdly overused, I guess, all at the same time. I just never... Oh, that's not good. No! Let's get rid of that. Oh, no, I'm gonna need that, actually. Well, we may not need it. Okay. What do I want to do here? I know I need to put a lot of sand. I don't like starting with it for whatever reason. I don't really have much of a choice though. I gotta kind of... Because if I do this... I guess that kind of works. It's giving hate energy? Dude, listen. That's all I got. Like that's like 80% of my personality is just like pure straight up pessimism, you know? And I don't feel bad about it. You know, that's just the way I am. You know? Also, Spice, if you're gonna do all these microtransactions, have you bought anything from 86 yet? One of our first ever sponsors I've ever taken on. Did you know that? Did you know that we got a sponsor? Someone was crazy enough to reach out to me to sponsor a video on the channel. It's kind of cool, actually. Not gonna lie. Very surprising too, but you know, here we are. Where's my this? They're a company called 86. They're pretty cool. They have a lot of really cool Terraria stuff, specifically, and I have a discount code, so I don't know. I just figured I'd throw it out there. I don't really advertise them much because I don't really see the need. If you got 1,000 haters, I'm one of them. If you got one hater, it's me. If you guys are haters, I'm dead. What if I have all three? I have haters, but they don't acknowledge that they're haters. But there's so many of them. How does that one work out? Riddle me that, numbnuts. You know? Ah, damn it. Why did I do that? Problem is, I don't think I can have too many gaps in this one because it just doesn't make sense. Okay, we gotta be really careful with how we make this one because we can't have a million fucking gaps in here. It's gonna look really stupid. Okay, well, it's not looking much better. Nope, that looks like ass. That all looks like ass. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm putting these in, these look stupid. But I think I can connect this, this'll kind of work. It'll kind of work. Might not work, but it'll kind of work. I have to link you. Oh my god. Where is the link? I really should have that a lot more readily available than I do. Where did I put this? Can I link this? Oh man. Well, I'm gonna give you this because you need the little coupon thing. See if this works. This should work. Now you don't like this. You're not actually gonna buy anything, so it's okay. But I just figured that you were talking about microtransactions. So you know what? Yeah, maybe you're into some chores. They got some cool stuff. Oh my god, this is gonna be a massive link, isn't it? I feel like it's a massive link. Also now just realizing that it's not posting in this thing for some reason. I don't know how it's gonna work. But that's okay. You don't need to see that on that side. Let me know if that link works. It should. But it may not. Can't quite decide if I actually like this or not. So the thing is, man, yeah, I know, right? They actually have a ton of different games, which I thought was cool, but the fact that they have Terraria stuff at all is, like, kind of crazy to me. Because that is not a game that I'm like... And it's like, it's also officially licensed, which I thought was really cool. But they gave me... were you here for the unboxing, Spice? There's a video on the channel that's the unboxing video. I said, like, it's called, like, Terraria sent me a gift or something, I think, or a present. Which was kind of a cool video to put together. It's a little weird, because I was trying to figure out how to, like, shoot everything, but... I don't know. It was a good time. Alright, it was a good time. Now, this island's gonna be quite tiny, so we gotta make sure that's got enough length in this part here to make any real sense. Yeah. I kind of like that more. I've been waiting for you to review Season Goodbye. Oh my god. So here's a question. How did you get so involved in Sims? Because I remember, like, oh dude, I remember, like, the first one and Sims 2, like, and I never owned them, but, like, man, some people were, like, really into that. But, like, what are they at now? Like, 5? Like, they've gotten up there, right? Like, they've got a couple. I'm assuming. Bitch, I'm gay. It's in her blood. Is it, though? Do you speak for the entire gay community? It's like... It's like, you know us gays, we like our techno music and our Sims. Wow, we're still on Sims 4. Sims 1 through has a lifespan of like 10 years with Sims 4. Wow. I don't know why. I thought one came. Wait. Wasn't Sims? I thought one came out recently, but maybe it was just an expansion. It could be. I don't know. Yeah, like... Anyways. How did you actually get into playing it? Because as a game, like, for me, I look at them like graphically, it's like whatever, Sims games, like, there was always, like, a bunch of Sim games, like, not like The Sims, but, like, Sim-type games. And I guess there was a natural progression because it was like Sim City, Sim Hotel, Sim Ant, Sim whatever. Sim Ant was fun. I remember that game as a kid. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's something to the effect of, like, how it catches people's attention. Because I look at that game, I'm like, it's a little weird to get into it, but then at the same time, I can kind of see it. Because, like, there's a ton of shit to do, right? Let's talk to Sim 5. Okay, they're working on it, but... Whew. Okay, so Sims 2 on console. Okay, so... Fair enough. I thought they were coming out back in 2000. I got it. You got it on release. Okay, so you played Sims 2 for like a good chunk of time. You bought all the packs. Oh my god. Dude. Never. What was that? What was that line? You went full retard. Never go full retard. It's just like, you bought all the packs. Never buy all the packs. Still love that guy. But you're playing 4 now. Yeah, dude, I don't... How much money do you think you put into Sims? Or like you too embarrassed to answer? I'd be embarrassed to answer. I know you're not gonna be embarrassed, but judging by how much you've done it, I fear for your bank account. Let's put it that way. Fear for that bank account. You know what? Let's do that instead. Okay, that's not gonna so bad. And then we'll... No, we can't do that. If you want to know my favorite stuff pack, it's Sims 3 Capers Sweet Treats. Oh my god. This stuff seems so strange to me, I'm not gonna lie. Because like again, I think people like I can kind of get buying skins in like, I don't know, Call of Duty or something for like the guns, I guess, like, and maybe the tracer packs where when you shoot, but in general, I have like this weird like non-affinity towards just buying extra shit after you buy a game. It's just, I don't know, like DLCs and things that add content, I'm like fine with, I guess. But I guess The Sims, the furniture is kind of the content, I guess. I don't know, this is different. Oh, you are okay, you are primarily playing Sims 3. Dude, I don't know, Nate. I'm saying, like again, like people will do what they want. I'm like, I get that, right? But there is something about like certain elements of that game. I feel like become, I don't know if repetitive is the right word, but like, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I can't really judge, right? Because like I'm just really curious. Because to me, I can't imagine a world where like I'm really into Sims, right? But then I'm like, well, also there'll be games like what I play that people aren't gonna be super into, so. Who am I to judge, you know? Okay, I kind of like that. And then maybe we'll do, let's get like bone. And we'll do. Let's, I like that. And can I put anything else here? I feel like, yeah, I can go a little bit more crazy here, but I kind of want to keep it really, like, this one's got not a whole lot going on. I almost want, like, I'll just put some stone. Maybe that's what we'll do. Let's actually just raise this. And then we can kind of give it some texture, because it's a little flat right now. And maybe I'll just do another... Like, I want this one to be really, like, barren and dry, I guess. But I feel like it's missing something. Or, like, I should put another cactus. Maybe I'll put, like, a small cactus. Let's just do a straight... I don't hate it. I don't like the way it looks. I really wish I could separate this somehow where I don't have to like... Yeah, I mean... It's not my favorite look, but I think that's what we're gonna roll with. And then we can do this, and I should be able to fit one more. So I should do it the other way so it looks better. Or I'll do it wrong both times. And then maybe we'll do a little bit of green. I don't know. The green doesn't seem necessary, but I kind of like it. Okay, that sounds not bad. Hey, Aqua, what's going on, man? The collab packs are pretty good overall. I believe we've had Sims 2 IKEA. Oh my god. So like, this is the thing that kind of drives me like up the wall. Not up the wall, but like, it's like I don't get it because it's like you're literally just playing a game, mimicking life with other things, right? And like there's like relationship. I mean, whatever. Yeah, it's a Sims game, right? So I guess whatever. But I'm like, there's something about that that's weird. Although, I suppose you could argue that for other games as well. So H&M fashion stuff and Diesel stuff. Oh my god. Picture film phone set. Yeah, but for a purpose. All right. Like I already like listen. All the thing is, all the stuff you're talking about in Sims. Okay. I can just go do. I could go to H&M and IKEA. My floating island, you can't just go out and build a floating island, all right? This is fantasy. This is like imaginative, you know? I think that's good. I like that small one. Okay, cool. I think this is plenty to work with. So I'm gonna leave this as it is, and we're gonna roll with it and pretend that we love it. And I think I don't really want to do too much more right now. Guys, I really apologize. I started really late. I was gonna do a bit more, but I'm pretty happy with the islands we've made. We have this one, and this one. So 3 islands. It's not bad. They're smaller, but they got like some cool sort of features to them. This one actually isn't too terrible, and then this one I like a lot actually. I really like how this turned out. It's really cool. If you're like playing this and that you saw this for the first time, it looked kind of neat. So. And I can't fuck a guy in front of his wife in IRL without repercussions. Yeah, I know. It depends on the guy and on the wife, right? You don't know that. I'm sure there's a lot of swingers out there, or you know, people that are into that shit. You got to find the right people, all right? Life is about finding the right people, Spice. That's just the way it is. You know, you can't give up yet. I think one day you will be able to find a wife who has a husband, and they're gonna whip out a camera and they're gonna be all for it, all right? Get to think positive, man. You gotta keep your head in the game, you know? I think this looks fine. Also, by the way, the fact that the Star Wars pack is bad is surprising. You would have thought that'd be the easy one. But, you know, what do I know? Okay, I think I'm good with this. I think this is looking good. Wait, and Spice, you said you DM'd me the narrative thingy that you said that you wrote. I don't know if you did send that to me or not. Or did you send it on Twitch? If you can send it on Discord, that'd be great. Because if you can build like a little narrative like that for like the snow biome, the hell biome, the forest biome, the jungle biome, I don't know, like I guess you don't have to do, you don't even have to do any of them, but like it'd be kind of neat. The next one I gotta work on is, I really gotta finish this one, and then, Jesus, I don't know what to do next. I gotta do a corruption one. I gotta do a dungeon. Shit. I'm not gonna feel. Unfortunately, I happen to be heterosexual, so yeah, you're not gonna film anything with me. You know. Now, if you pay me a lot of money, I can hold the camera. I am a YouTuber after all. I do stuff with cameras. The problem with the Star Wars pack was it was like limited. Oh, I see. So, okay, so that's interesting. So in Sims then it's like as you add stuff, you can kind of do whatever the fuck you want with it, but in this case they didn't. Well, that seems kind of dumb though. Like if the originals, like if all the other stuff enables you to do that, wouldn't it make way more sense to like keep that the same if that's the whole point of the game? If the creativity aspect, like, now that's another thing, by the way. Like I know that there's elements of like creativity in the Sims, obviously, right? So like I can understand why that's like more interesting, but you know, let's go ahead and take a photo of this because I need to, so I can sort of see everything. Oops, it's the wrong one. There you go. I just need a picture so we can get all those in one shot. So, again, I'm pretty happy with this. I think this will make for a fun thing. And don't forget, these islands are going to be sliced and diced and used as needed for the actual playthrough. So there also another pack with a story in the world was centered around the one story, so you could. Oh, okay. So there's like an actual narrative and story. Because I don't know. I swear to God, I can't remember a fucking thing about The Sims. Not a thing. And you know, it was never my game to begin with. But I do remember playing it, and it was like, I want to say it was Sims 2, like back in the day, but I never really understood what I was doing. I was like kind of just like wandering about. So, you know, maybe not the best person to talk about that one. Okay, so I'm gonna call the building session there, guys, because I need to send this map to Moo, and I think we're just gonna kind of chill and chat for a bit. I kind of haven't like done that with you guys, and I do really feel quite bad about yeah, the other week when I kind of missed everything. Let me quickly swap this over here. Oh, that's fancy. Oh damn, we fancy. Oh damn. All right. Hey Phoenix, what's going on? How you doing? Long time no see. We're gonna chat. I'm gonna put a sweatshirt on. Sorry. Wait, what time is it? Okay, I gotta feed the animals because they're gonna kill me. Then I'll come back and we'll chat. I'm doing well. Well, tell me more. I'm doing okay myself. I gotta feed the animals though. People like wait, hold on. People like packs that don't have a story or objective once I give you new gameplay. Yeah, you want fucking freedom. Like, if you're gonna get a game like that, like the open world aspect of it, like, well, the world's not maybe open, but like that idea of like, you get a thing and I can apply it in any context, any way I want. Like, that's the fun, right? I don't know, that's just me. Guys, I'll be back though. Another beer. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, I missed something. Giovanni. I'm saying that wrong. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Of course, when I'm not here, so... Anyways. So let me read this. Okay. I'm currently... Okay, so let me pull this up. I'm currently in a decently big game project. Ooh, me and a bunch of other students are... Oh, that's kind of cool. So, Phoenix, what's the... Did you develop Enshrouded? Was that you? Please tell me that was you. And if you did do that, send me a free copy. Cheers. People are getting pissed off that seasons keep being a separate pack for the dude Spice. You know goddamn well if they can sell you like an additional pack, like if they can like make you buy a game for $100 and then sell you a bunch of packs for like $20, they're gonna do it. This is why, like, the reason I don't like microtransactions is because usually the value add is pretty shitty, right? Or DLCs for that matter. Because before it used to be an expansion, like you would get like almost a full other game, like with more lore and story and units and characters or whatever and weapons, and that was it. But it would be like a lot. Now it's just like, oh yeah, now your shirt's blue and your sword glows like purple instead of like red. You're like, oh yeah, I'll pay $5. You know what I mean? Like it's just like, it's crazy. Like with Sims 2, it was cool, new concept, fine for a pack. Sims 3 was good, but I mean, they're part of life. They should. Oh, okay, well I see what you're saying. They should be in the base game. I don't know, man. Yeah, it just. Oh, nice, Snape. You killed Yaron. Attaboy. Was that my phone? What, the beer? No. I don't know the lore of Calamity. Oh yeah, don't do death mode or whatever. No, unfortunately I did not develop. I did develop a game called Take a Hike. Oh. I didn't know you're Red. I don't know if I ever asked you if you were, but I didn't realize you were into like doing like kind of gaming development type stuff. It's kind of cool, man. Don't work for Blizzard. That's my one suggestion. Don't work for Blizzard, all right? If you're gonna do anything, just don't work for Blizzard. That's my singular suggestion to you, all right? But I'm just a guy on your screen. So here we are. I feel like I need to shave or like do something with my beard, shower again. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's because I'm in sweats or something. It's like one of those days where I'm like, I've just been busy all day, like being on the phone and working, and then I end my work day, throw my sweats on, and I'm just like, I feel like I should shower again. You know, you just feel dirty. It's just the way it is. Okay, so I have a question for you guys. All right, and this is important. So I need direct answers only. What's more exciting? Pal World or Enshrouded? Which one are you more... If you could only play one, which one are you more excited to play? Which one would you play? I only recently started studying game. Yeah, still, man, that shit's hard, dude. Like, I know there's a lot of like things you can use to like make it easier, but I just... Oh. Gooseman says, "Pow, get out. Just get out of here." Power. So I haven't played it. Now I know it's gotten like a lot of stuff, like people playing, which is great. I am, listen, I've said this before, I am all for an indie game kicking ass and taking names. Because what I hope it eventually does is that people just continuously buy random indie games. And so there's never one like consolidated major studio making these. Like, now I have no problem with like, you know, like Larian Studios type stuff. Like it takes them a really long time to come up with it, because that's what Blizzard used to be. It would take them forever to come up with a game, and they were awesome. And now they just take forever to send you a game that's just microtransactions. That's all it is. Girl, Sims 3 Ambitions gave us interactive careers, a home decorating career. There's like careers? Oh yeah, see, dude, Spice, I'm so like unfamiliar, but I'm like, I assume that's like various hours of gameplay. Both incredible. I like the Enshrouded aesthetic. Fair enough. So like again, we were talking about this a bit earlier. Like my thing with Pal World, okay, is I just think like it feels like a Pokemon meets Monster Hunter tower type thing. I'm sure there's more to it than that, and obviously there's a bit of building, but like maybe so you can maybe I guess say like meets a little bit of Valheim maybe. But I don't know, like I was never a huge Pokemon fan because I never really played it, and then like I don't know, like I just I did play Monster Hunter. I played the Monster Hunter World, which is the first Monster Hunter game I ever played, and that was fine, right? Like there's nothing wrong with it, but it wasn't like, oh, this is my favorite game. Like I played it for a bit, I got bored of it, and I moved on, right? Yeah, it's monster raising, catching, automation. So so that's what I've heard. I heard the combat's good, which I think can make all the difference. Oh, Red, I don't think so. No, I got the first Monster Hunter role and then I just kind of moved off of it. I also didn't really fully grasp what I was doing in that game because I was just like following my buddy around and we were just kind of fucking around. So like, yeah. I mean, I still own the game, I just don't play it. Now, I don't think anyone's playing the base game either, so it's whatever. So, but Prince, are you playing both Pal World and you're playing Enshrouded? Because if you are, and by the way, guys, sorry, I appreciate you don't know, I'm cross-platform streamer, multi-streaming, so I'm talking to Prince on YouTube chat, and then I'm talking to everyone else in Twitch chat. So, just if you're wondering who I'm talking to, it's Prince. So, sorry, you're playing both Enshrouded and Pal World. Which one do you like more? It's more than double the length of the game. So Phoenix, it wasn't the length of the game that bothered me. It was just like the game itself. I just found like, I don't know. I found it weirdly repetitive, I guess. Like, which I know is like most games are, but it wasn't a repetitive loop that it wasn't a game loop that I enjoyed for whatever reason. And believe me, I know people love Monster Hunter, like all of them. So definitely there's a niche for it. So. Well, no, but they're not easily compared. I'm just saying, like I was saying at the beginning, like what are you playing more of right now? Maybe is a better way to, like, because like for me, like I keep saying, like I just don't see now. I'm sure if I just got forced to sit down and play Pal World, I'm sure it's fun, right? I like it looks fine, but Enshrouded to me looks like, for the kind of game I like significantly more like something I would like to play than Pal World. But again, preference, right? It's like, why don't you play a lot of Terraria? It's like, because you don't want it. It's not your thing. You might play more Minecraft than Terraria or something. It's the same sort of deal. Yeah, I mean, they have some crossover, but the aesthetic also makes them feel so different. Yes, I like the aesthetic more of Enshrouded, but that's what it is. It's the aesthetic is like, it's almost like Fortnite / Pokemon, Monster Hunter World, and something else. I don't know what the other mix is, but it's like it's definitely like a mishmash of a bunch of games and Pokemon, basically. You maxed out in Pal World? Holy shit, how much have you been playing? So my thing with Enshrouded, I think Enshrouded has so much awesome potential, like with like what you could be doing. The problem is it's gonna probably have that same annoying cycle that Valheim has, I think. And that is like, it releases and you're like, oh, it's like better than expected, really good. But then I'm like, I feel like you kind of get to the end game and then it's like, there's no more exploration. There, like, you know what I mean? Like those games need either like secrets you can uncover, areas that like you know what I mean, like a map that's not always that's not fixed or whatever. Like I don't know, there's something to that degree that I think like could make it fun, or like again DLCs or expansions that are like significant. The map, I've heard the map is massive. No, I get that, but I'm saying like eventually you're gonna get to a point where like you can either fast travel, or like the areas of the map, like there'll be areas of the map you don't need to go to. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's just like some basic shit like, because that's like what Valheim is. Like Valheim is like, as you push further out, like, yeah, you always have a main base of operations that you like take your boat back, but like eventually you're just kind of like, like I don't need any step back there. Like, you know what I mean? Like you just kind of like, you just surpass areas and never have to go back. And I'm not saying I need to go back or want to go. I'm always like, I always want to go to the next, like, that's always the problem with those types of games. Like, you're always looking for, like, I want another biome. Like, oh, there's an ice biome. We just add it. Oh, awesome. You explore that. Like, oh, now there's a fire biome. Oh, now there's a space biome. Like, you're just always, like, going to continuously keep going. And it never ends. I don't know how creative you can really get with that, so. But see, Spice, I don't want to give you satisfaction. No. I don't have EA Play. No, I don't. Sims is not a game for me. Like, I don't know how else to put it. I'm not like, ooh, Sims. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there'll be games that I'm sure, like, no, not to say, again, I don't say, oh, Sims is terrible. I'm just like, I'm probably not the person that's going to play it. And I'm like, I wouldn't, I can see the draw, I guess, but I'm like, to me, it's not, like, it's the same thing. Like, people look at Troy and I'm like, why the hell do you play that? I'm like, I enjoy it, right? I enjoy other games, but like right now, the games I was playing Grounded, I was playing Satisfactory, BattleBit's been pretty fun. What do you want, kitty? What, you already ate? I just fed you. Yeah, hi. Yeah, hello. Would you like to come up here? Oh, hello. It's Hobbs. He made it to stream, look at him. He's so very fluffy. Too fluffy. Oh, shut up. See, the thing is, I bring him up here and then he climbs on my desk and just walks everywhere. It's very annoying. Is that a chicken? No, it's a cat. Hobbs the cat. That's one nice fucking kitty right there. Look at that. Prince, you haven't seen him yet? I thought you've seen him. He's cute. He's getting a little old, but he's a pain in the ass in the mornings. But he's pretty fucking cute. The problem is he used to like always come in the office and he would sleep on a couch behind me. But now I got rid of his cat tree that was behind me because he wasn't using it. So I moved it downstairs and he still doesn't use it. So I don't know what to do with him. Boop. You're very fuzzy. I wish you guys could see him better. Ow, your claws, little bastard. There you go. It is the glorious Sir Knightley Hobbit. Sir Hobbit has made his appearance. I need to find a way to get him in the background. He's so fluffy right now. He's very fluffy right now. Hey buddy, what you doing? But he's also a suck. Like he's just like, all he wants is food and pats, and like he doesn't want to talk to you. You know, this is like typical cat behavior. Hey buddy. And play him like a drum. So that's what wait, place a couch behind you. So I mean, I think like if I put a couch behind me, he might. The problem is in this room, I got to figure out what's gonna go behind me, because I don't know if he'd actually go up there unless it's like really comfy. And he for the most part really just hangs out downstairs, right? So what am I supposed to do? I don't want to force him up here, but like, you know, in our old place that we were renting, like he would always stay in that room and just like on that one couch in the background. Like that was like one of the main places you'd find him. If not, maybe on one of the another couch in another room. That was basically it. Right, buddy? Do. Things when I pet him, he claws the shit out of my legs. He's making biscuits. Okay, anyway, sorry. Ignore the cat. He's not important. All right? I want to read what you guys were saying. The building in Enshroud feels like something I could spend countless hours. So Prince, I've seen a little bit about the building, okay? The building to me has been, for that game, I've seen it. It looks okay. I think it could be fun, obviously, because it's kind of like got a Valheim element. So I think I'd have no problem with the building there. I think it'd be really, really fun to do. I haven't played the game, and I'm not sure when I'm going to buy it. So, you know, some people play the game just for the building. Yeah, no, that's fine. So I like building in certain things, though, Spice. Like, so an example, like I enjoy building in Valheim. I enjoy building in Satisfactory. I like it in Terraria a lot. I'm not like huge on it in Minecraft. I like building generally, I guess. So yeah, I think having building in a game as an element always makes me kind of interesting, because I think it's fun to like, I don't know, enhance your world or your experience or whatever, right? Call it what you want. Phoenix, I have 40 hours in Dave the Diver. I think I mostly beat it. Great little game. That's a great little game. Hey, no, don't you hit my microphone. Yes, I'm a kitty. He's such a, I want to turn him so he faces the camera, but then I gotta turn. It's like, oh, yes. Dude, I'm convinced, I've said this before on the stream, like, if I just turned on stream and I waved to you guys and I just had the cat sleeping in my chair or wherever, right? Him doing nothing for 8 hours, I guarantee you I would make infinitely more money and have more viewers than if I was doing anything else. Like, no question. There's be like, yeah, it's a kitty right here. Ooh, you know? How do you feel? I don't know anything about that. Listen, Spice, do I look like someone that does pop culture? What do you mean she stole? She went after like a married guy? Is that what you're saying? I don't know anything of this. And yeah, Phoenix, trust me, he could take my job and easily outperform me without lifting a goddamn finger. So Phoenix, I'm not as, oh hi, hello, what are you doing? Well, you're very cute right now. Hey buddy. The last, okay, you're calling the shit at me. Time to go. And now I'm absolutely covered in hair. But so yeah, he used to like would be behind me and then hang out, but now he might just kind of. Oh, shut up! Go away! Go away! Frostpunk. I've heard of that game. What? Wait, why have I heard of that game? Was that the Sky one, or am I thinking of something else? No. Oh, I think, yeah, I have seen this. Cat's just getting into a box now. Awesome. Okay, I think I remember this. Yeah, I do. So it looked okay. Again, I'm sure if I played it, it'd be fine. The last one I played was like Tropico 6, I think. And I have one of the other city builders. It's fine. I'm just trying to remember the other one. A married guy whose wife had just given birth. She's still in, and it was wild. I don't care about celebrities, man. I can't, you know what I mean? Like, there's something about celebrities, I don't know why people care about them, you know? I don't feel like there's a... Pretend to care. If not for you, for me, my feelings. I don't give a shit about your feelings. All right. If you had something of interest, I would care. No, I don't like. So, as an example, all right, my girlfriend watches like garbage TV, but hey, I'm not gay, but you are so handsome. Well, why do you think Spice here? Spice? Oh, well, you can't see Spice. Sorry, Major. Major's in the YouTube chat. So Spice in our Twitch chat is gay and also thinks I'm very handsome. I know he does. He just doesn't want to admit it. But yeah, okay, yeah, I'm handsome sometimes. I feel like a bum right now. I'm dressed in sweats, covered in whatever food I've thrown on myself during the day. I think like every shirt I own is now an eating shirt, because like I don't think there's a single shirt that I don't have like a spaghetti stand or like a soup stand or, well, you know, whatever else I eat, some sort of barbecue sauce. Also, Major, welcome in from the YouTube chat. We are multi-streaming, so I am talking to folks on both Twitch and YouTube. It's a whole thing. I'm not balding. I have a lot of gray hair. Look at that. It just mushed in my head right now. Listen, like I told you, I'm an old man. I'm an old crotchety man. All right. Oh, Phoenix. I don't know that one either. The Frostpunk one I have heard of. So I have heard of, I remember I've heard of it and I've seen it. And it looked a little odd to me, but I think, again, it's a cool, I remember it had a kind of a cool concept as a game, and it was a city builder. I'm not super into city builders anymore. Tropico 5 and 6 were pretty fun. They had like cool missions, and I did get into those a bit. They've always been a game type I enjoy, but I'm not like I gotta get the next city builder, right? Like City Skylines, I think I have that. I never really even played it. It just felt like too convoluted for me, and I just kind of got lost in the mix. You're 40. That's like young. Yeah, no, that's not. I didn't feel young. All right. I'm not 40. I'm 36. But I'm old enough. Airborne Games is a quick play, plays in a unique way since you are not just building a city, you're also moving around. Oh, okay. I mean, but that's the thing. I think like I'm always okay with like a video game that comes out that they basically say, okay, we're gonna take a risk on like, we're gonna take a city building and like give it this crazy interesting twist, and it may or may not really work. I'm like, at least they're trying, right? Like at least like, and again, like a lot of times those games aren't gonna be like, I keep saying like Diablo 4 was $100, and I'm like, are you kidding me? How many people are currently, how do we see concurrent players? Diablo 4 concurrent players. Not great. They've lost 1.4 million users in the last 30 days. Not doing great. So that'll give you an idea of where they stand. But like, you know what I mean? Like I do think there's something to be said for like a game that you're like, hey, I enjoy this, or I don't know. I'm curious about the concept. So like, again, like Palworld. I'm like, Palworld is not a game I'm super keen on, but I'm sure if I hadn't played, it probably looks fun, or it would be fun because it looks fun. It looks like an interesting game. It looks different. It's like we're gonna combine a bunch of stuff, and it actually worked because the combat's good, or because like the story is good, or the world gen is good, whatever, right? Enshrouded as a style of game, I think is really interesting because I like that style of game. It has a lot of cool things. The combat looks good. I know Prince, you're playing it, so Prince, is the combat like? The combat looks simple, but it looks way smoother and better than Valheim. So like, I guess maybe I just have low expectations. I don't know. Who says I want to live till next year? I mean, listen, man, hang around. It's gonna be a wild ride, all right? Listen, all I'm hoping in the next year is that I am not in a position where, like today, where I have to deal with like work stuff, or think about work stuff, or worry about work stuff, or generally just kind of be like having my brain go around work stuff, right? Because I can't do it no more. I want to feel more like less stress from my work would be the first place I'd like to be in the next year. You know? Simple, but there's a skill tree that, so that's the other thing. That skill tree to me is a really smart ad, because it gives you that feeling of like, okay, like I can really truly spec into, I don't know, I want to be a tank or a mage or whatever, right? Whereas in Valheim, it was all weapon, like it was all like your weapon based, right? So it's like once you have that weapon, that's just how you attack. So I think that flexibility is nice, because I like that idea of like open world means I can do whatever I want. Now I will say, I don't necessarily love, how do I put it? I don't love games that have like a cap on like your level or your skill, because if they're like, if you like, let's say, oh, there's 100 skill points that you can use, but the tree can fit 150. I'm like, let me get 150. Like, let me max it out. Like, kind of what they did with Skyrim, where if you kept doing the thing, you could get the skill points to like get there, right? Like, because I think if you open that up, like to me, it makes me play more. And I'm like, yeah, you're like, oh well, it's easy, you can kill anything. Like, and you can't get killed, and like you're just murdering everyone. I'm like, and like, yeah, I've earned the right to be OP, right? Like, let me do that. Because if you want to speedrun the game, people are going to do that too. It's like, if I want to sit in the game and like farm materials or levels or skills or whatever to be like, so I can one-shot everything, like, let me do that. Let me put, if I decide I want to put 10,000 like hours into shooting a bow so that my bow skill is like, makes everything a one-shot, whatever, man. Like, let me decide that. All right, like, that's why I don't like the skill tree ad is nice, and I like that it adds like a path you can choose, but there are some skills, like I know, like double jump or something that's in that game that like you have to get to, and it's like, shouldn't that just be a basic thing that you unlock just as you get to a certain level? Maybe just it's automatic. Like, why would I use a skill point for that? Like, you almost guaranteed you're going to need double jump, right? Probably something else with like, I don't know, like the little floaty, I don't want to say jetpack, but like the glider thing. I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff. So for our annual trip, I'm thinking New Jersey. I've never been to New Jersey. I don't know if I want to go to New Jersey. Yeah, I can agree with that. The nice thing is you can reset your tree and experiment. No, and so again, that's another thing, by the way. Like, I always hated when you got to pay to re-roll your skills. Like, oh, you got to use in-game currency. How are you banned from California? That doesn't make sense. How does one get banned from a state? Oh, okay. Well, then don't murder people. That's what I would do. Yeah, just generally speaking. Not even for the being banned from California, just in general. Yeah. I've changed your life. I know I have that effect on people. I'm just full of really good advice, all right? Solid, salt of the earth kind of advice that people just need to hear in this day and age, okay? In this age of technology, it's what people need to hear. It's what it is, man. But yeah, Prince, I don't know what you think about that. Like, I think if you're gonna have a game, Major Opaque, I can only imagine what the Twitch side is like, murdering people. Yeah, listen, Major, Twitch is a weird place, right? I will say, actually, Major, can I ask you, how did you find the channel? Because, by the way, like, I am a builder in Terraria specifically, and we did a quick little build. It is what it is, but you're here listening to me talk. I don't usually talk after stream or whatever. I'm not going to talk too much longer because I still got to feed myself some dinner. But, I missed the stream on Tuesday because of work stuff, and I literally fell asleep in this chair while I was like I was literally thinking about streaming. I was like, no, I'll just watch a YouTube video. I just went like, I just passed out. So it wasn't great. But I don't know how you found us, because I know finding people on YouTube, now you might be subscribed to the channel, I don't know. But finding people on YouTube to me for live streaming seems like borderline impossible. And yeah, Phoenix is saying chaos. Well, Phoenix isn't both, and that was confusing. By the way, if you want to have a really easy way of confusing me is when people have are on either YouTube or on Twitch and have the same name, because my immediate reaction is always think like, no, I can't possibly be the same person, but then a half a second later, my brain clues in that yes, in fact, people probably have the same name across both platforms. So there you go. My new favorite quote for the next is, "Where's my fucking Nanoland cake? Oh my god." I feel like I'm gonna see, Spice. You know what's gonna funny is I'm gonna probably eventually come across that randomly, either on TikTok or somewhere else. I'm like, god damn it, it's gonna make me think of you. Scroll through. Oh, nice, man. So, Major, I have a question for you. Okay, so how long? Okay, a couple things. How long have you been watching the YouTube videos? I guess. What kind of stuff do you find is useful or interesting on the YouTube stuff? Because I do the speed builds because I just enjoy doing them, right? And I just share them and whatever, right? However, I know a lot of people want tutorials, and I enjoy doing them. They just take me a little bit longer to come together with, put together. And the other thing I'm curious about is, so how'd you find the channel? Okay, what do you like on the channel? And then the other thing is thumbnails. So I don't know if you've been following the channel for a while, but I've been changing my thumbnails recently. I've been trying to get better at them. I just don't know if they're actually any good. So for someone who's subbed to the channel and actually watches it for the building, I'm kind of curious. So if you can answer all that, that'd be great. You'll see it in 2 years on YouTube Shorts with those people. Maybe. I'm just behind the times. Is that what you're saying, Spice? Let me, oops, not that. Now, if I do, I want to see something. If I do, if I do this, that doesn't change anything, does it? Oh, hold on. If I do, I want to see if I can show you guys a thumbnail. I don't know if that's gonna work. YouTube is behind it at the times. The TikTok trends hit it so late. Oh yeah, but I mean, like I told you, the thing with the trending stuff, man, is like, I get, like, if you want, like, if people are like, I don't even know how people trend hop, because like, I don't, like, people are like, oh, you can go on Google Trends and look up a trend. I'm like, everything I look up there doesn't even make any sense to me, because I'm like, how is that a trend? You know, like, oh, you didn't check the channel? Oh, gotcha, fair enough. Well, whatever, you don't have to. My point, Opaque, was simply like, I've been trying to change things to make like a little more interesting. I'm trying to change the video formats a little bit, but ultimately I think it's just really about what do people want to see. And I'm like, we're kind of been talking around this today. It's really, don't apologize. You do not need to, trust me. The fact that you're here and chatting is great. Like, so I don't have any expectations of people that subscribe to watch the stuff. Like, it's you know, whatever. If you interact with it at all, I'm a happy guy, right? So like, I'm very, very easy about that. But my point is like, what I'm actually curious about is like the people that look at stuff and sort of like, I don't know, like essentially, like, if there's a way to say, do you see an improvement in the content, the quality? Because I do, but I'm the one making it. And the problem is, I don't trust like the YouTube algorithm to do it, like being like, oh, well, more people watch it, so it's better. I'm like, no, because it is topical. So if I have like a topic that's really top of mind in Terraria for some reason, it'll get more views. But fundamentally, I'm like, but for the people that are watching, that like watch videos because they find them interesting, I'm always trying to think like, well, what is it that makes it interesting? That's kind of that thing, I guess, if that makes sense. So anyways, you can think of a trend as someone doing something stupid, getting popular off of it. No, I know what a trend is. I know what a trend is. I'm just saying, like, what I don't understand is how people become popular and stay popular based off of like that one thing, like the virality, and then they just like vanish into an ether, I guess. I'd like to apologize for slaying and keeping this chat 100. That's the gayest thing you've ever said. There you go, Spice. You did it. Mission accomplished. But I don't disagree, Nape. I do think a lot of it is doing stupid things to, and that's really one thing I don't really like is like people like it's like overact or overreact or sensationalize to get attention. And I really hope that we start to see the day, and this is on YouTube as well, right? Like the really like, they call it like the Mr. Beastification of everything. Like everything's like bright colors, like quick edits. Like I just like, I hope we eventually go back to a day or a time where it's like you can just have these conversations like this, or you have a slower paced thing that people are just more into. Because I like that idea. Like and again, I'm biased because that's what I like. But why is it denying you? Oh, it's denying you for saying gay ass bitch. Wow, that's rude. And allow that. Well, sorry. Yeah, stop being sorry. Don't apologize, all right? I like how it says add permitted term, gay ass bitch. That tells you there's not a ton of swearing in here, I guess. Which, for Major Opaque on YouTube, might be a bit of a surprise that we swear as much as we do here. I'm like drinking beer and swearing, and my YouTube personality is like, just like, hey guys, like trying to show you guys this build, and here's what I'm doing. That is one thing, that dichotomy and that contrast between like, you know, like I don't scrub my personality for YouTube, but I'm trying to like convey information and be like, you know, hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Today we're gonna be doing this, like, you know, essentially like going in that route. But then on actual streaming, I just feel like I'm just, yeah, it's a different level, you know, different level. Okay, I want to test something. So can I, if I do this, will it show my screen? So if I do this, no. Where is the... It's a window capture. Okay. I'm surprised but not disappointed. Yeah, well, I think, like, you know, so Major, I'm not like, I don't like, you know, I'm not like a, I don't want to say I'm a bad person if I swear, but, you know, like, I try to keep it, like, not PG, but, like, I have my reactions, right? But, like, I think the thing is, like, when you do those YouTube videos, I know kids are watching a lot of that stuff, so the live streams I'm not as worried, because I'm like, and my YouTube videos are not for kids, it's like, it's tagged as not for kids or whatever, but the, you know, the point is, it's like, I don't want to do that because I don't think it's necessary, so I try to keep it PG-ish, I guess, but it doesn't always quite work. So if I do, how do I, no. What I want to do is I want to add a source where you guys can see my, well, I don't know if that's going to work. But Orange, you don't have to watch my videos. They're not for everyone. I have a cooking channel and people don't watch that. I have a Terraria channel and people don't watch that. It's okay. Like, it's really interesting, right? Because, like, one thing I've noticed in doing, like, a cooking channel on YouTube, Terraria building on Twitch and on YouTube, it's like, some people just want to come and interact, just like to chat or whatever about anything. Other people are like super big on, like, you know, whatever, critiquing the build or like talking about it or like figuring it out or being, oh, it's amazing, like whatever, right? People are just different, and then others will be like, you know, like this, we can talk back and forth. Sometimes the topic we're talking about is interesting. I don't know, it really just depends on the day. So I love your cooking channel, dude. I haven't posted my cooking channel in so long. I feel so bad. The problem is my kitchen right now in this house is a shit show. Like, I don't think it's small, but also I don't think I could even fit like my lights in there. I don't like, and it's just like old and bad and dark, and I'm just like, ugh. So we're trying to update the kitchen, but it's gonna take a while. So I'm like, I don't know how long it's gonna be before I shoot another video, which is really sad because I really like doing the cooking stuff. It takes a ton of time, and I get like a couple hundred views, but I'm like, it is so much fun to do, and I will keep doing that one. Realistically, I'll probably stop my Terraria channel before I stop my cooking channel once I get back into it, but I don't know. And yes, I don't offer you a bite, but you know, it is what it is. Again, it just depends, right? Like, it's like, what do you like, right? Like, so as an example, Opaque is a person that subscribed to the channel, saw me I was live and popped in, doesn't really watch the videos anymore. That's okay. Like, like I can't control the internet, you know, like the idea is, like, I think you get like these tides, right, where a big wave of people come in, then they kind of leave and go to something else, and the next wave comes in, and now the waves I get are tiny, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, generally speaking, I think the cool thing about any of the you know, I don't know, just any of the interaction, any of the creativity aspect of all this stuff that I do is, like, it's really just about that. Like, I like the creativity aspect, and I want it to be like something I enjoy, something that's fun, right? Now, making 10K a month wouldn't be bad either, but as you guys probably can imagine, that's also very unlikely. So, oh, I'm glad you like that one. I actually think the Osabuco movie or video was actually came out really, like, the food came out well, and the product, like the product itself came out, with the film and the video came out well. It was really nice. I got one new sub the other day. Well, look at this guy. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, you guys can follow Prince Alden on YouTube if you haven't already. He was doing you do horror stuff, right? I'm pretty sure. Dude, that lobster roll was fantastic. Well, okay, but in fairness, okay, so that lobster roll was I was in Prince Edward Island, which is like the Maritimes. Lobster's like really good and significantly cheaper. So, like, that thing was fucking amazing. Like, I don't know. I just, like, it's so easy to make, and I was like, this is good. Like, hands down, this is just tasty. Can't go wrong with it. You've been doing Enshrouded? That's okay. I do Enshrouded. See, popping. Moist. It is moist. I don't know if it's popping anything, but it's moist. And again, like, by the way, Spice, if you're like really big into cooking, like seriously, like shoot me a message with like recipes or shit you want to see made. Like, I'm super down. Because like part of the cooking for me, like the idea of the channel is like, I am not an expert, watch me fuck up, right? Like I did a beef Wellington and fucked it up and I was like, God damn it, right? It's okay. Like the problem is, it's what I find really, what I find interesting about some of the really good cooking channels is like, they have massive teams behind them. And like the people that are usually on them are really good cooks, like professionally trained often, but like they're just good cooks. And like, you know, sometimes it's their personality, but it's like they're like, you can tell like the products they're coming out with, like they don't usually show like something being fucked up, because that final shot has to be, but I'm like, honestly, man, like I fucked this up, like here's what this looks like. That's okay, right? So Spice, I do have short form cooking stuff. I just don't have a TikTok channel for cooking. And like, again, right? Like it's just, I think the problem is I have 2 channels and I do not have the time to do both. And so like the problem like I said, the problem I'm eventually gonna have is I'm gonna run into a scenario where like right now the Terraria channel at the very least, like I think I make like $60 in a month, so I don't get a pay. I get one payout every like 2 months from YouTube, I think, not even from like AdSense or whatever. So it's very easy to think like, oh, if I just keep doing that one, it'll keep growing. Like really my goal with this channel is like get to 10K, release a map for people, because that was one of the promises I made, and then I don't know, right, just do it when I feel like it. Like I'm not gonna say I'm gonna stop, but I'm like, it is a lot of work to do my YouTube channel, period. It takes up a lot of my time. Like, you know, I have my job, I have a house, like I'm planning on having a family at some point. Like my time is going to become very sparse. So the natural progression feels like, well, if I got to cook food for a newborn or a kid or whatever, I may as well film the damn thing, right? So it might be a different way of doing it where I'm like, you know, maybe I'll go around with like a little GoPro or something, but like there's a couple of stuff you can do. Okay, yes, I remember you talked about Welsh cakes. I gotta look, let me look those up. Also, can I switch so you guys can see my screen? Let me just do something real quick here. So I do this, will you guys be able to see what I have or no? Does that pop up or does that not pop up for you guys? Oh, damn it, I don't think it's popping up. Oh, that's why. Boo? There you go. Let me adjust this. Oh, why is this should fit. Why isn't this not fitting? And it's also in front. I should be able to get myself in front. Sorry, I never play with this stuff, guys, so apologies. There we go. Well, I guess I can just make this a bit bigger. It's fine, you guys won't be able to see everything, but it's so weird I can't just make it fit the way I want, but all right. Let me see if I can do this. I'm not very good at this, apologies. Oh, maybe that's why? I don't know. Welsh cakes. Right? Oh, what the hell? Yeah, okay, no, this, I remember this. There have been popular... So it's basically a flatbread? I mean, those look pretty, they look pretty good. Do you eat this with like, the problem is I see this, all I can think of is like tea and crumpets kind of thing, you know? And what's Welsh call? Is that different? That's gotta be different. Oh, god damn it. By the way, I have to say, one thing I really, really fucking hate about recipes online is it's always like 78 pages of like everything but the recipe. This one's not so bad, but it's like, you know what I mean? I'm like, just put that at the start and then tell me the history later if I'm interested. Like, this one's not as egregious as other ones, but all right. So what the hell is Welsh call? Oh, I can't spell. Oh, okay, stew. Okay. I do, listen, I do like a good soup or stew. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Let me also move this over. This is like, it's weird that this is so far off to one side. Welsh call. I love lamb, man. Do you use like lamb leg or lamb shoulder? Where's this thing? Sickest trend. Are you making fun of me, Major? Hey, I made those transitions recently. I try to make them more interesting. When I go to a black screen, it looks like shit, but you know, whatever. Listen, I'm not good at this whole, I don't know. I'm not good at this whole streaming thing, all right? I'm piss poor at it. Just butter? I don't know. Anyway, okay, that one uses beef, but it's super traditional, but yeah, but I mean, dude, this is all interchangeable. I mean, a stew is always, to me, man, a stew is always sort of the same. It's like, I mean, you can do the sauce or the soup base a different way, but like, it's like potatoes, carrots, onions, garlic, bay leaves, some kind of a protein, you're golden. Like that, obviously you need like the broth can be like, you can make it thick, you can make it not thick, you can do it a bunch of different ways. But man, like yeah, I'm a fan. I just like, it's just like such a like comforting meal. You get a good piece of bread, man. Oh, dude, I'm getting hungry. God damn it. Grecian is a bad destination. Fair enough. Wait, what's Swede? Leeks I like. Parsnip. So, you know, I will say a soup I'm gonna, like, again, for the cooking channel, I want to make like a potato leek soup. Like, fucking simple. It's tasty. It's delicious. You add a bit of bacon. Fantastic. Can't go wrong. But soups in general, man, are just fun to make. I like making them. They're tasty. I got no complaints. Okay. 1 medium rutabaga. That's not parsnips. It's rutabaga. But I'm guessing this is a different one than what you're saying, because it's beef brisket, potatoes. God, is there anything that potato doesn't make good? We crispy bread and big chunks of strong cheese. When you say strong, do you mean like moldy, like blue cheese strong, or like sharp cheese? I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying. There's a ton of recipes out there that I would sharp cheese. Okay, so like a cheddar. I really shouldn't be talking about food now. I'm fucking starving. I am starving. The third one sounds good at the top. Which one? This one? Lamb and root vegetable soup. Dude, I just like soups. Like, soup is like again, obviously you don't want like when it's really hot outside, but you want to check out this one? Let's check it out. Because when I hear the word call, I just think of like, oh yeah, there's your cheese and your bread. Look at that. With that all-important bread, butter, and hunk of cheese. Huh. So I'm guessing you're Welsh. That's my guess. What the hell is Swede? Swede food. Rutabaga. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, what the fuck is a Swede? I mean, like, not like, you know, the people. I know who the Swedes are. I'm saying, I've never heard a rutabaga be called a Swede. But parsnip and rutabaga, all that shit's like, it's all the same. It's just... Ew, a Swede, yuck. Phoenix like, I'm a Swede. Yeah, I am a Swede. Oh my god. Welsh butter, I don't have that. Actually, Welsh butter would probably be really good. I gotta say, you can make your own butter pretty easily, but like, the butter I buy at the grocery store doesn't really taste that good. It's fine, but I'm like, I've had good butter, and man, the difference in flavor, like if you just have like, again, obviously if you cook it down, it's what, but like, yeah, like good bread and good butter is so unbelievably underrated by people. It's crazy. That shit is just easy, delicious. Oh, Philly cheese. I don't know what that is. I am Welsh. Okay, good. See, that makes more sense. I also love Welsh rarebit. What's that? Meatballs, IKEA. Oh my god. Well, okay, Phoenix. What's a traditional food for you guys? I don't want to hear like reindeer. I mean, like an actual thing that you eat on a regular basis. I'm gonna wait for you to give me an answer. Before you do that, though, while you're doing that, so I'm gonna look. Billy, what is this? Okay, that just looks like a sharp cheddar. Light colored, almost white, crumbly. Mild taste. Oh, okay, so it's not like super strong. Good bread. So opaque. So for me, it depends. But like any sourdough, like a sourdough baguette is always welcome. Any country loaf, like I do a no-knead bread that's like really simple. It doesn't have like crazy like profile in terms of flavor, but this is important. It's fucking easy, and I like to make it. So we all love a big sausage, yeah, some more than others, right? Oh, don't laugh at reindeer. That's what they eat. Called. Oh my god. How would I even know it? Falu Corv. Food. It just says food. That is the most like Scandinavian way of doing like it's like, what is this word I can't pronounce? Food. It's like, it's food. So that looks like oh my god. I was gonna say baklava. That's not what I was gonna. That's holy shit, I can't remember. There's like it's the same thing, a sausage you buy in the grocery store. I cannot remember what it's called. Holy shit. It looks like one of those. Okay, what is this? Swedish this is a comfort food, really? Kielbasa, that's what I was thinking. It looks like kielbasa. That's what it was. Reindeer scob is delicious. Can be eaten raw. Well, is it raw though? It's already smoked, so it can't be raw. Meatballs because cheap. Yeah, obviously. So opaque. What kind of bread do you like? Because like for me, man, like I if you give me a stew or a soup or a broth or something, and you give me like a big old chunk of bread and some good butter, dude, I'm a happy man. Is that weird? Like it puts a smile on my face. Like, I actually think it's so goddamn delicious. Nice piece of warm bread. You know, you have like an infinite amount of it. You have a nice big hunk of butter. You got like a soup or something. You got like a medium to cold rainy day. Oh, you kidding me? God damn. I know you guys can't read all this. It's really annoying that this doesn't fit to the screen as well, but whatever. I mean, it's not that you can't read it, but you can't see the entire screen. But anyways, it's fine. Nothing on this side anyways. Yeah. So spice, I don't disagree. I generally like more the stew side of things. However, like there are soups I have absolutely like smooth is fine. Like so like potato leek soup, you can maybe add a little bit. Wait, what Canadian? What did I say? Did I say something that says I don't hear my own accent, man. I can't help it. And then what else was it? Oh, and like tomato soup, man. You get tomato soup that's nice and like smooth. I actually made a video on tomato soup on my channel. Like that smoked tomato soup, man. Oh, it's fantastic. And plus, you make a grilled cheese. Oh, give me a break. You know? I hope this just says peel the foreskin. That's what that better say. Okay, so yeah, this is very much... Oh, interesting. You put the onion in between? This is so strange. Like, so if I look at that, if I saw that, I'd be like, it doesn't look that appetizing. But like, I don't know, man. I bet if you get into that, it's probably pretty tasty. Like, you know, essentially smoked sausage onion is great. You have some mustard, potato, and cheese. I'm like, what the hell's not to like? Just because It won't let me say it here? What do you mean it won't let you say it here? Why won't it let you say it here? That doesn't make sense. Should let you say it here. Oh, Tiger Tail is made with that? Sorry, where's my... Oh god, I lost my chat. Oh god. Oh god. There it is. No, you're talking about... I can just imagine a cold winter... Oh yeah, well wait, I forget, where are you from, Alden? You're not somewhere cold? Can you just imagine the cold winter Canadian nights when you... Oh dude, it's like... the thing is, man, it's like... As much as the cold can suck, like there's something about like you're outside, you're walking, whatever, you're walking back from whatever you had to do, right? Your like nose is runny, your face is cold, your feet are cold, you get inside, you take off your jacket, right? You hang it up and there's a big fucking thing of soup there. Oh, dude. Oh, you get plenty of cold weather. What are you talking about? Dude, you're as cold as we are here. Tiger Tail. Sorry, what was the other one I was looking at? Oh, Tiger Tail. No, what was that reindeer one you put up? Something carve or scarve or scov reindeer. Reindeer scov. Okay, I want to see what that is. Reindeer scov. Sauteed reindeer. Fair enough. Is that like a stew? Is scov just like Swedish for stew? It must be. Yeah. That's sauteed or reindeer stew toast? That's weird. Dalum Sweden. Fair enough. Only Twitch chat will get heated over sausages. See, okay, so like this is a really cool shot and like a really like this looks really awesome. Obviously it's very like photoshopped and touched up or whatever, but it feels so like not real at the same time. It's like as real as you can get your nature with a fire and it's awesome. And then I look at that, I'm like, that doesn't feel like something I would ever be a part of, kind of thing, right? I don't know why. Something about like the non-down to earth thing. Oh, scab is meat. Oh, okay. So then what the fuck is... Okay, well, I know you guys eat reindeer. I felt in my bones when you were... That's what I mean, Prince. Like, it's weird, right? Because that weather thing, man, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You get in, you can smell like something is cooking, you know? Or you get like a nice, like, a really nicely like braised piece of meat that's been cooked down. It's like super tender. There's some like, you know, it's got some sauce. You got some potato, like mashed potato, or like some really like, I don't know, buttery mashed potatoes and a few veggies. Dude, come on. Like you can't not like that, right? You can't not like that. Oh, it's thinly sliced. Oh, so it's like this? Smoked? By Swedish Vedemet. Oh. I don't know, man. So Swedish food, to me, I don't know enough about it. I think there'd be some things I'd really like and some things I would find kind of boring, but I think that's normal in most cuisines. I said, and it says, your message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel's moderator. Wait, what? Okay, let me... List of Welsh foods. You said starting with F? I guess it's this one. Or was it... Oh, so no, you said Wikipedia, right? Oops. Maybe that's not the right... I should probably just go to F. Oh. Yeah, that'll usually get banned on most channels. Welsh people. That's actually funny. Oh god, shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie is good. Wait, what? How the fuck do you... What is that? Tots pum mudded. 5 minutes potatoes. Okay, so taters. And then mudded is minutes and pum is 5, I guess? That's weird. Tatoes popty. Brutalizing your language. Welsh rarebit. Oh, you mentioned this one. What's this? Is that... What the fuck? That looks like those Portuguese things. Tarts. Welsh rabbit is a dish of hot cheese sauce served on toasted bread. Okay, so essentially grilled cheese, except without the extra piece of... contains no rabbit. This would be good with rabbit though. Huh. So this is just like your version of a grilled cheese, kind of. There's no. It's not like between two pieces of bread, but I mean, I'd fucking eat that. Right? Yeah. Now I know, dude. I'm starving, and I'm talking about all these amazing foods. We're much more civilized. We're not that much more civilized on the YouTube side. Twitch chat's greater than the YouTube weirdos. You sit in both? I mean, you do sit in both. They're Welsh-ish. Try, oh my, scrim. Wait, is that smelly shit? What the fuck is this? Or is this something else? Oh, okay, no, yeah. Prawn sandwich, I'd fuck with that. Dusty, I did. We're now exploring foods. God, don't make red. Don't encourage Phoenix more than we already need to. All right. You know, I could eat this. I mean, again, so like, the thing is, like, some stuff, like, I would argue this looks kind of boring, but if this is in front of me, I'd be like, yeah, I'd eat that. You can't go wrong with, like, shrimp. That shrimp sandwich meat feels weird, because when I think of seafood, any sandwich that has seafood, I immediately think of, like, a lobster roll. And you could replace the lobster and a lobster roll with shrimp. I think that'd be fine. And then I think of, like, a filet-o-fish, which I never eat. Yeah, I thought you mentioned the herring dish. That really, it's got a weird name, right? That's really smelly. And it's in a tin, and just like it like stinks up your entire house. I don't know. I think it might be more a Norwegian thing, but I can't remember. I do want some meatballs. Man, fuck, man, it's gonna be like so late. I'm not gonna be eating that fucking thing. It used to be called Welsh Rye, as Welsh people wouldn't eat rabbit. Oh, they changed the rare bit later because of the bet. Oh, I see. Well, whatever. That's the one, Surstrom. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, I was like, ugh, like I wouldn't want to touch that shit. Now I've heard it smells awful, but the taste actually isn't that bad. Which I was like, you know, fair enough. Sorry, yeah, Dusty, we're just looking at like food. I haven't eaten dinner, Dusty, so we're literally just like talking about food, and now I'm hungry. And we were talking about the channel, and I was telling people, hey, like if you have recipes, like let me know. And then Spice was like, oh, like here's this Welsh cakes thing, which was this, so Welsh cakes, which are these. And I was like, yeah, I could see myself eating some of these. They don't look too bad. I don't know how I would make them. But what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is this? Is this the name of? Wait, hold on. There's a small vision. Oh, okay. Longest place name. Okay, gotcha. How the fuck do you say that? I'm not even like what? Like what is this? Ingle, like these aren't. This makes no sense. Like fuck. If someone said this to me, I'm like, I'm sorry. Are you having a stroke? Like if you're from Wales, do you think you eat like? If someone said this to you, would you understand what that is? Really? Yeah, no shot. These look fine. I don't know what the big fuss is about these, other than they're probably tasty. But like, I'm not a big sweets guy for the most part. But these they kind of look like a biscuit, like biscuits and gravy kind of deal, except sweet. Not quite like a biscuit, but somewhere in between. I don't know. Nagil. I don't even know how the fuck you would pronounce that. English people are an L. Okay. We're all speaking some version of English here, so I guess it all kind of is the same. You can get beyond the smell of rotten eggs. Yeah, but that's the thing, Phoenix. Like, why would the problem is when you eat, like, it's first visual, then like olfactory, and then like taste, right? So it's like if something smells like a big pile of dog poo, and then you're like, oh yeah, it's delicious. I'm like, it can be hard to sell on it, right? I'm just saying. Make rice pudding. I could. It's the best cake in the whole world. No. Stroop waffles are good. I've had those. What is the best? You know what? What is the best cake in the world? The fuck is that? Norway's best. Oh, fuck Norway. That shit keeps popping up though. What the fuck is this? Okay, that looks pretty goddamn good. Layers, vanilla custard. Oh man, yeah, I could. Okay, I could fuck with that. 2 layers soft vanilla sponge cake topped with crispy baked meringue. If that meringue was meringue was coconut and almonds, I could yeah. Tregro's waffles are better. I mean, Kveorda cake. Although they probably say cock, so it's Kveorda cock. I'm gonna get someone from Norway here just gonna like, they're just gonna hate on me. That actually does look pretty good though. I won't lie. Now, obviously this is someone who knows what the fuck they're doing, but that looks pretty goddamn good. Let's look at the top 10 best cakes in the world. A Snickers cake? Red velvet? Okay, I'm sorry. Red velvet is over fucking rated. Overrated. Okay? It's just like, once in a while, sure. Cheesecake is goddamn amazing. Black forest cake is fine. Lemon cake is always like, sometimes simplicity is good. Pineapple upside down, I like pineapple. I think that's overrated. Chocolate cake. Sure. Red velvet. Vanilla, I think vanilla is almost underrated because no one ever just does a vanilla cake. I'm going. Dude, what's going on? Oh, my back. Schwarzwald Kirschentort, what's that? Is that actually a thing, Dusty? Dude, my posture fucking sucks. So appreciate it. I actually, like, it makes me think about it. Cheesecake is goddamn amazing. So Black Forest cake, to me, it's like, the problem with Black Forest cake is like, there's like the one you buy at a store, and then there's like an actual Black Forest cake that has like, that is more like this, where it's like actual cherry, like that is a different animal than what you buy in a store. Because like a cheesecake from a store and a good cheesecake, like, yeah, they're different, but they're functionally the same. Like they feel close enough. But this is one that I've had crappy ones and good ones, and the good ones are real good. Lemon cake is like a staple, easy. I don't think it's underrated, overrated. It's not one of the best, I'd say, but it's like, it's so versatile. And then this one, I like pineapple. I think this is overrated. Fuck, funfetti. No, get the fuck out of here. Banana bread, banana cake. Coffee cake is delicious. Banana bread is like, these are all, I like simple things, so I think banana and lemon are fine. I wouldn't call them the best though. Oh, that's what Black Forest cake is in German. Okay, so Dusty.
Cheers, love.
Well,
Cavalry's here.
oh, yo, thanks for the sub, dude. And look at that beautiful little on-screen thing. Finally, we got them working. All right. I appreciate that though, man. Thank you for the sub. You don't have to sub to the channel, guys. Not necessary. Oh, well, by the way, you should have a new, yeah, so you have a new emblem by your name on Twitch. Because I updated them, okay? Finally, because I'm not a bum. But Dusty, I was going to ask you, so Black Forest cake, is that like a popular one in Germany, and are there varying qualities? Like, do you guys get in arguments about like, no, this is the place with the best Black Forest cake, or no? Taste Atlas top 100 cakes in the world is a good list. Japanese cheesecake is great. The problem is it's lighter and fluffier, but it doesn't have the cheese flavor. It's more egg flavor, like Uncle Tetsu's or whatever, right? Like, I don't know. I was having an argument with a friend a while back over whether cheesecake was cake or pie. I mean, it's called cheesecake. So I would say it's cake. When I think of pie, I think of, by the way, apple pie, fantastic. I think of like fruit pies, right? Because if you do like a lemon meringue pie, to me it's still a cake, right? Like it's yeah, it's shaped in a pie tin, but it's not a pie. It looks like a cake to me, so I don't know. I thought you were German. I don't remember. Yes, strawberry rhubarb pie I've had is good. I think. So, I don't know, but that's a good, Major, that's a good question. Whether cheesecake is cake, what's up? Is cheese cake pie or cake? Hybrid, motherfucker. Internet, the one time the internet doesn't answer a question, let's see what Reddit has to say. It's a custard. I mean, that's technically true. Okay, Reddit's not helpful. I guess it could be either. I just say it's a cake, but I mean, I fucking love cheesecake, so I don't care what you call it. It is sort of both technically, and technically it's neither because it is a custard, because it's a custard pie technically. So I guess you could argue it's more pie in that way, but it's called a cake, so I don't know. Hey Pyro, what's going on, man? How you doing? You would know cheese. Listen, you're eating soup with cheese, all right, man? I'm just saying. Custard, what the fuck is a custard slice? Good lord. This is the problem with having like international people. What the fuck? Okay, that looks like millefeuille or like a phyllo dough. Yeah, it's okay. Puff pastry, yeah. But it looks okay. It looks a little boring. Pyro, it is not our. We already did our build. I need to eat dinner. I haven't done that. And, funnily enough, we are just getting stuck into different foods, which is weird. But Pyro, how you doing, man? But Major, yeah, if you look up, it's both. It is sort of both. So I mean, you're not wrong, but I would say like, as long as you like cheesecake, you're good. All British foods, is it though? Dude, fucking bangers and mash? Yeah, that shit's good. I'm gonna get right into this, let's see. So, again, a good fish and chips, man, is good, right? But a bad fish and chips is pretty bad. If you get a proper one, this shit's delicious. Bangers and mash, fucking banging. It's in the name. English breakfast, I like. I have no problem with this. I know people don't like blood pudding and that stuff. Sunday roast looks fine. Don't care about toe in the hole. Shepherd's pie. So shepherd's pie and cottage pie. So cottage pie is made with ground beef. Shepherd's pie is made with actual lamb. And I go with the lamb shepherd's pie version. Steak and kidney pie, sure. I mean, those are very traditional. What are their best dishes? Let's look this up. Again, full English breakfast, sure. Yorkshire puddings, I think I could make those. I don't know if they would be very good, but I want to make some. Toe in the hole, I don't give a shit about. Don't care about black pudding. Spotted dick. Ah, there's something Orange is very keen on. A couple spotted dicks. Look at poutine. I mean, poutine is good. I don't, you know. Jellied, what the fuck is jellied eels? Imagine the biggest slug you've ever seen, and then imagine eating it. Okay, that doesn't sound out. That looks gross. I think another problem with a lot of British food is it's just very plain in the way it looks. Okay. Scotch egg I heard is decent, but trifle? Okay. What the hell is this? I mean, steak and kidney pudding or pie, like that to me looks great. It looks like just a little, you know, any little pie that you get. Rice pudding. I do like rice pudding. Jam roly-poly. Okay. Again, fish and chips, I'm all... Scones are fucking overrated, man. I don't care what anyone says. It's like, unless they're hot out of the oven, that's the only time they have any chance. Otherwise, it's like, here's this hard, dry thing that you can eat that's like basically more salty than sweet. I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't get behind that, you know? Jam roly-poly. I enjoy all dicks. I don't know, it's fair enough. I like my dicks without spots. Well, you don't get that choice. Sometimes you just get what you get, you know? I will look up poutine, but poutine is very like... Oh, dude, there's so much fucking... What the hell is this? Casserole, potatoes, onions, pickled... What the hell is a pickled sprat? Breadcrumbs and cream. Okay, so... Basically... I don't know what you'd call it, but it's like... Potatoes are like gratin or like scalloped potatoes sort of deal. Yeah, this is basically scalloped. Dude, that looks like, again, like fuck. If you make a casserole with potatoes, cream, like some cheese, some salt, some pepper, maybe a bit of garlic, and like you top it with some fucking breadcrumbs and butter, I'm like, who is not gonna eat that? Who's not gonna eat that? This is basically, so this. And then if I don't know if you guys know scalloped potatoes. It's like very similar. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's the same idea. It's just a bunch of potatoes in a casserole with some cream. I'm like, dude, I'd eat the fuck out of that stuff. They only was small. Oh my god. Is this fish? No, this is potatoes. What? Oh god, god damn it. I fall for that. God damn. All right. What was I gonna look up? Oh, poutine. Okay, so the problem is poutine has so much like, there's like so many like, especially in Canada, man, people are like, there's a certain way to make it. Like, first and foremost, if you don't have actual cheese curds, you're not eating poutine. That's the first thing. Secondly, like, you can have it with different like sauces, but like, you have to have it with fucking gravy. Like, the first time at least. Like, you gotta have proper... If you see shredded cheese on there, you're not eating poutine. Like this? That's not poutine. That's garbage. Alright? I know, like, oh, it's donair poutine. No, garbage. Don't call it poutine. It's fries with gravy and cheese. Different. Okay? You want, like, good, proper fries, good amount of... Like, now, I don't get cravings for poutine. I'm not big on it. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. It's a mess of food, but it's good. It's like the only thing that's like traditional Canadian food that people point to is like poutine, which is like fine. But there's a variety. Like this, I don't know what the fuck this is. This is some mishmash. I'm like, just the fries are way too white. Okay, you gotta get a little color in there. You gotta get a tan on it. You know, a little pigmentation there. Okay, you need some dark fries, like proper double cooked actual potatoes with something there, you know? If your potatoes look like this shit, that ain't right. You know, it's gotta have a nice like dark color to it. That's not quite right, but that's kind of what you're looking for. There you go. With the seaweed, you still have the skin on there. That's a more proper look, right? And that's the thing. It's not that it's you know, this is like the end all be all, but like this is a pretty good place to start. So chocolate coated, oh my god, custard. Let me see what this is. What are these? Oh yeah, I could eat those. Because they're kind of airy and crunchy. I could eat those. Yeah. Is this like a particular brand? More chocolate than biscuit. Oh, lottie fucking da. These are just cream puffs, though. I mean, listen, man. Like, they're like Marks and Spencer. Is that like your guys' big chain there? Isn't it crazy that like we're talking about all these foods and no one knows like the other food? Like, because in like North America, like our food in Canada, like it's similar Oh, Capsulon? I want to see that. So in Canada, we have like really similar food to the US, but the US has like even more stuff. But, oh, it's a more pricey chain. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I don't really want tomatoes and cucumbers on top of my French fries, but... Okay, yeah, I can kind of see what you're saying. It's kind of more like they threw a salad. You know what this is like? It's like a... I don't know. It's like getting like a shawarma or like a doner or something, and they put these instead, because like those have like fries in them a lot of times. They just remove that like external part, and they're just like, here's the like the salad stuff and fries, and have fun. But what are these bits? Are these also fries, or is this like fried onions or little fish or something? I can't even tell. I feel like that's onions, but oh, let's see if it. Oh, here we go. Oh, it is like shawarma. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, fuck, man. Like, the problem is none of this shit's gonna be like, if you're hungry, you're not gonna be like, oh, I don't need that shit, you know? But you know what's really good? Ramen. Fucking big-ass bowl of good ramen. Like, look at that. Oh, dude, ramen's so goddamn good. I don't, you can tell I'm hungry because all I'm talking about is food, but like, I'm gonna make some ramen. I won't make ramen this good, but I'm gonna make a quick pack of ramen. By the way, if you're gonna get any ramen brand, this is the one to go for, okay? Right here. The Shinyun ramen, all right? Ramen. Get your ramen, guys. Spicy. Well, it's spicy-ish. You got some like basic shit. If you can throw yourself an egg in there, okay, and a little bit of a leftover protein, you're golden. Can't go wrong, all right? That's my recommendation for ramen. If you guys have another one, I want to hear it, but I don't think you can beat that. I have these ones at home right now because I shop at Costco, and they're sort of the same, I guess. I don't really know. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Ramen's tasty, okay? It's just good. Yeah, noted, exactly. What ramen do you guys eat? Do you guys eat ramen? I'm one full ass grown adult that still eats ramen like I'm in college, all right? It is what it is. Sometimes. Ramen, oh, get the fuck out of here. Ramen is not overrated, it's so good. But you know what? You know why you don't like ramen? Because you're Welsh and there's flavor in it, and so that throws you off. It's the fact that they use something called spice and flavor. I do want to fight. I'm gonna fight with you about this. You're gonna come over to Canada, we're gonna fight, and then I'm gonna make you eat ramen. Which is weird, because if you flip the word around, you actually like men raw, so like, you know, you'd think this would be a natural fit for you. See what I did there? That was a good joke. That was a good joke, and you can't deny it. I smell like a beef burrito bowel or bowl? Because the bowl goes into the bowel eventually, so I'm just, you know. Fighting that around sounds like a date. Yeah, Phoenix, come on down, man. Come on down. Come to Canada. Who here's even been to Canada? Who has an interest in even coming to Canada, realistically? Oh, dude, I could eat so much ramen right now. Oh. Yeah, Spice, I need to make money. I need content that makes me money, all right? Sue me. All right? Sometimes they want something different. They want someone with a wonky accent. Sells, all right? We don't got no Disney. We got Canada's Wonderland. All right? That's what we got. That's what we got. Let me see if I can get some images. There you go. Baby. There you go. Canada's Wonderland in all its glory. It's actually not that bad, but it's like full of people and like people that like, you know, teens and shit that like jump the line and get in fights. It's like so stupid. It's a subpar, pretty much, yeah. What's the difference between ramen? So actually, funnily enough, Dusty, so there's actually a big difference. So the ramen noodle is an alkaline noodle. So it's quite different. Now, in terms of like, what is a noodle? Then yes, it is a noodle. Like if you're comparing ramen to a noodle, but the ramen noodle itself is a different kind of noodle. So it's an alkaline noodle and it's made differently. It's actually really hard to make, but effectively it's a noodle. It's not like a buckwheat noodle or anything like that. If you're like that, a soba noodle, whatever. So I'm going to travel north of where I live now. That's okay. I mean, the thing is, it's like, it's near like Toronto, so it's a major city. The Leviathan's pretty fun. That's a pretty nice little drop right there. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like it's like anything. You just kind of, I don't know. You just kind of go with it, you know. Like with most amusement parks and that kind of thing, it's just like whatever it is, your kind of thing is, right? I don't know. Just depends. You're just here for try. I mean, no, Orange, I didn't. It's really sad. It's very sad. Okay, let me get off this goddamn screen for a second, and we'll go boop, and we'll go. Oh no, sorry, leave that on. Go that one. Haha! Transition. Boop. There we go. Now I gotta close that. Hey, we did it. Nice. Oh, I got your message, by the way. Thank you. Oh, Spice, I didn't realize that's your name on Discord. So that confused the fuck out of me, so apologies. I appreciate you sending that my way, though. It's very kind of you. TikTok chef. Oh. Turns out, this is us talking shit and loving it. Work. Oh my God. Where Troy is it in the couch? I don't know what to make of that sentence. It doesn't matter. No, Troy is great. And we did do a little bit of the desert islands today. We finished them off. I gotta actually send the map again to Moo to update him because holy shit, it's been a while. And he'll make some use of it. And what else? I think that's it. There's not a whole lot else going on, guys. But listen, I would love to keep chatting. I really, really would. I've set no time limit on this tonight because I started super late, so I think the desert islands were fine. I know, Dusty. I got rid of I moved it downstairs. Still hasn't used it. Now he made an appearance, so he was on stream for a bit, which was nice. I think if I'm still not convinced that if I get a couch or something behind me, he'll probably go up on there, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I may get like a little, I don't know, like I want to say like not a coffee table, but like a little storage unit thingy, like a chest or something of some kind, or I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, something like a little bench with some drawers or some shit. Anyways, but on top of that, I'll put something comfy, and he may jump up there, but I doubt it. I put him on top of it with like treats and shit, and he's just like uninterested in it, which is really interesting. Now it is a little like narrow for him. Like I think if it was wider and he could like easily see and jump up, he might be more interested. But he's never been like a cat tree guy, so. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little weird. It's whatever, right? Like you can't make that up. So they can be real assholes, yes. Oh man, funny cat videos will never not be funny. It's like fart jokes, right? It is what it is. It's like, you know, fart humor. You can't go wrong. Dude, a TikTok, like that's what I was saying. Like, if I left Hobbs on stream. And it was just him, or TikTok videos of him just being a cat, that channel would like be infinitely more successful than me. It's what people want, all right? People don't want to see me, all right? People want to see a fucking cat. That's what they want. That's just the way it is. I can't argue with that. I also like cat videos. Like okay, so one of the worst parts about editing videos, by the way, when you're editing a video and you gotta listen to yourself over and over and over again, and then you upload the video and then people watch it, and I'm like, oh my God, how are people like, You know, like I think it's just like maybe people just see it differently because it's me and my own voice, and I know what I'm talking about, and I'm doing the edit. It's like I have to, but it's just like there's something about it. There's something about it. Solution: become a cat. I mean, people dress up like cats. It's just a little weird, you know. Hobbs is a great name. It is. Well, it's from Calvin and Hobbes, and I approve of the name as well. As you know, it's like real, like it's a cooking video. Yeah, dude. Like, if there's a recipe that's like, I won't just cook any old thing, but I think like a recipe that's different or interesting or something I would like to eat, I'm always down to give it a shot. So, no, unfortunately that one, the Nanoland cake thing, I don't think I would be big on. I haven't seen it yet, so I can't judge, but I'll look at it eventually and I will tell you, but probably not. But that dude, the Welsh stew to me would be awesome because it's like, A, it's coming from you, like part of the community, and B, I fucking love stew. So like who's gonna say no to that, right? And I don't know. No, I said I'd make it if I enjoy it. If it's something that's interesting, I won't just make any old thing. Listen, there's also some stuff I literally won't be able to make. Like, I'm not sure I can get reindeer meat, you know? Like, and even like something like poutine is like, if I make poutine and I'm like, I gotta get the fries, I gotta get the, like, I'm like, I can make that here for sure, but I'm like, I don't even want to make it, you know? I used to have a cat called Vargtas Wolfpaw when called her Tassin. What does Tassin mean? Oh, the paw. I mean, that works. It's fair, right? You're promised nothing, and you will get nothing. The Welsh cakes, I debate on because I'm not a big baker. I'm sure I'd fuck those up. The stew I'm game for. Because I could make a stew and eat it tomorrow, I'd be down. The problem I have right now is I don't think I can even shoot a video in my kitchen because it's that small. So one of the things we're trying to do, you know, as part of buying this house was like, you know, the house itself is like, you know, obviously it's bigger than our apartment, but it's like, was like, you know, the first thing we're trying to do is update that kitchen. And I'm like, I'm hoping we can do that in the next, like, sooner rather than later, but in the next few weeks or months, get it started. And hopefully have enough money to pay for it, but wherever we'll do our own work where possible. But like, if I can do that, eventually I can start shooting videos again, which would be dope. So I'm big on that. Oh yeah, I've made meatballs tons of times. Meatballs are easy, but again, like, what kind of meatballs? Right? Okay, I'm not being backed up. Well, it's spice. It's what happens here, man. Swedish meat. Okay, so what exactly is the difference between a Swedish meatball and a normal? You know what? That would make a great YouTube video. Like, I just thought of that. That's why, like, what's the difference between a Swedish meatball and an actual meatball? I'm gonna guess it's like the sauce. Yeah, talk about a clickbait title. I made Welsh meatballs. Just put the name there. That'd be hilarious, actually. Pretty much, it contains bread, but like, well, most meatballs have bread. That's the part of the binder. You do egg, the meat. Usually it's a mix of pork and, ideally pork and, well, more pork than beef, but you might do veal. But it can be pork and then you're gonna do, or just ground beef or whatever, but like I like pork and meat and then, or pork and beef, I should say. And then it's, you get like breadcrumbs. You might do like, you know, onion, garlic. You might cook it down first, but you can do raw if you want. And then parsley, salt, pepper. Like I said, mix it all up. Make a meatball, throw it in the oven, put in some sauce. I know, but spice, you know how that shit is, man. Like, yeah, like it's funny, right? Because if you're like that word for like, you know, I think I grew up at a time where that word was. I was gonna say for you it's ironic because you're the one person that can be like, listen, I approve of the word. Not only a cultural thing, but I'm like, I'm one of them. You know what I mean? But that word to me it's like the equivalent of like when someone says like cunt as like an insult. It's fantastic. I hate I get the whole thing around it, but I'm like, dude, it's just such a good, powerful word to use on people, you know? And the problem is it has a bad connotation, obviously, but like, I don't know, maybe I'm older, so I think it's funny, or like, I don't know, you know? I don't know if that makes me a bad person, but whatever. It's because you use a mix of pork and beef as well. Bread. Oh, you use bread instead of breadcrumbs. They love a bread used inside of it. Oh, so is it soaked in milk? I feel that like there's a lot of different ways to do meatballs. So because I think like that's there's an Italian way and like the American ways with breadcrumbs. The Italian way is like I think you soak the bread in milk. I think, and then that gets all mushed in. I can't remember. The word, what do you mean reclaimed though? Oh, I see what you mean. Well, because I think of it like, I don't know, like I was, like when I used to use it when I was younger, right? Like, because that was just a word people said, but like, I think it's like, I look at it as like, it's as similar as the C word, like, you know, cunt or whatever. I guess it just, maybe, I don't know, maybe not, I don't know. That's how I've always used it. It is milk. Okay, I thought so. Hillary Duff ended home. Wait, why? I don't get that reference. Dude, you know I don't know pop culture. I think I know who Hillary Duff is, but I don't know the second part of that. I'm so uncultured. It's like, not uncultured. I'm like unpop cultured. It's insane. I like, and again, Spice, I appreciate your, but like, I cannot wrap my head around like the interest in pop culture. I don't know why. It's never been a thing for me. I'm like, I'm curious about this person whom I don't know and have no interest in. Oh, I see. Well, you know. Like, again, I don't want to dwell on it, but like, whatever the word was, I just think like they're words, man. Like at a certain point, like, reclaimed, not reclaimed, used, not used. I'm like, I do think context matters too, right? It's like if someone's doing that and they're being like, you know, pretty menacing, I'd be like, oh yeah, that person clearly has something against, you know, that kind of person. And then vice versa, it's like, if they're joking around, people have to be able to sort of take a joke, I guess, too. But I don't know. I do feel like, I don't know about you, Spice. I don't know if you have people that are like that, or if you're like that, or other, but like, people that are like are often overly offended by things. I'm like, okay, like, what is the SF? Shut fuck up. Hey, shut the fuck up. No, it's from my university. Simon Fraser University is a university in Canada. So no, not what you're thinking. But it's out west, out in Vancouver. It's from many moons ago. It's not a very good university, so I'm not very smart. I'm not smart boy. I'm just here. But yeah, no, I'm saying, so Spice, that's the thing that I find really like, I don't know, on one end I definitely get it, but at the other end I'm kind of like, I don't know, like people need to kind of like, you gotta be able, part of it's taking things in stride, part of it is, again, intent. There's a, I don't know, I feel like it just depends, I guess. It just depends. I feel like not everything is an affront to the senses or whatever, you know? But like, at the same time, I feel like today everyone gets offended by everything, so I'm kind of like, I lean more towards like, you'll be fine, move on with your life kind of thing, but also then people can be, there are too many instances of people then being like on the far extreme, being like actually like aggressive or violent or whatever, and I'm like, that's a shitty side of people, but I think most people generally are pretty like, I wouldn't say risk averse is the right word, they're just kind of like laissez-faire with most shit, which I think is, I won't say it's most people, but you know, obviously that's not everyone. There's always a couple bad apples, right? But yeah, no, opaque. So this thing is just, It's just a shirt from university that I've had forever. What if every time something was bad, everybody said, I'd be so offended. How dare you? How dare you speak my name like that? You know? That's so... The day someone recognizes me in real life and says, oh my god, you're Tommy Tsunami, I'm gonna be like, what do I even say to that? Those are cute jeans. What jeans? I'm not wearing jeans. I'm not wearing pants. I'm nude. You just can't tell. But yeah, that's one thing, by the way, that minor celebrity thing would throw me right the fuck off. I don't know what I, like, as someone who's, again, as I was talking about pop culture, I'm like, there's something about that would be, like, it'd be very weird, but then, like, you know, like, it'd be nice, I guess. Wait, when you say that's so gay, do you realize what you say? Knock it off. Oh, is that the Hillary Duff thing you were talking about? She's so iconic. God. Phoenix, you know what I mean? Yeah, you might recognize me if we ran into each other, but that's different. I'd be like, oh, like, you're like, hey, Tommy. It's like, my name's Phoenix. I'm like, that would be completely different. But if someone just recognized you, right? Because like you have to think, like, on YouTube, like if someone leaves a comment on YouTube, like this is how I process it. So someone leaves a comment on YouTube, what happens? I kind of like see the comment, I just respond to it. I don't really think about the name of the person. And like, it's kind of like transactional, I guess. Like our conversation we're having now, like we're going back and forth. I'm like, if you came up to me like, oh, I'm Spice Orange, I'd be like, oh yeah, I remember you from, like, we were talking about blah, 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 right? Like you were in the chat, like, you know what I mean? Like it's a very different perspective, I guess. But if someone was like, oh, I watch your videos and, you know, like, oh, like, I really, I'm like, it's fine. Like, I'm like, oh, like, get away from me. But I'd be like, oh, like, it would be very, like, I wouldn't understand, like, I wouldn't be able to, I almost say I wouldn't be able to comprehend, like, it'd be awkwardly digested, I guess. Like, I'd be like, the way I would interpret it, be like, that's so awkward to me. But I'm like, well, I am making videos, so obviously people will see them or whatever. But like, because I'm just like, I'm like, in the grand scheme of things, I'm a nobody, right? Like, that's like the anonymity of stuff is really good. Check out Placid Plastic Duck. What is that? Silicon, what's going on, man? She threw the first pick at someone. Oh my god! And she dances weird. You're very anti-Hillary Duff. It sounds like. Yeah, I didn't follow you for no reason. I knew you were great. Oh, thank you. But Silicon, like what we're talking about is basically this idea of like some tiny degree of like minor celebrity status or whatever, which isn't even what it is. Like I'm just saying, if one person recognized you when you were out from like your videos, that'd be very weird for me, right? Like, cause like what I'm saying is like I get it happens, right? Like, duh, happens. Like it wouldn't happen. Like I'm not expecting it to happen to me, but like it's that weird thing of like, oh yeah, like, oh cool, like I could have a conversation and whatever. But like, as that, imagine if that scales out, right? Like eventually people are like that celebrity piece to me would be like kind of. Annoying isn't the right word, like, because I'm like kind of like, if I'm putting the videos out there and I keep putting them out and people really like what you're doing or whatever, I'm like, yeah, you want to like, I don't know, like be engaging with like your community or in person or whatever. And obviously people go like to extremes, obviously, but if everyone's like relatively well behaved, I mean, you have like a normal conversation and if you snap a few photos, whatever, like that's fine. But that first time would have to be fucking weird, right? I mean, if I said you probably train you, I mean, fine, I guess. I mean, that'd be kind of mean. You wouldn't, like, if you saw me in person, you wouldn't say, oh, hey, like, you know? I recognize you from this. Like, hey, my name, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would be the normal thing to do, not throw a drink. Ask for photo. Well, luckily I never have merch on me, so that's fine. My merch is through 86 now, technically, which is a thing. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. It'd be weird, right? Like, in a way, it'd be like super flattering. You're like, oh my god, like, it's so cool. Like, people know who you are. Yeah, rah rah. And then on the other end, I'd be like, what do they want? You know, like, who are these people? Imagine if we saw you in real life and started talking like. Yeah, if you guys start talking to me like that'd be even actually more difficult, because I'd be like, you guys clearly have context on stuff, like, you know me, and the only people that I don't know that would know me would have to be from a stream. But I would never be able to tell who's who, right? So fuck, whatever. You throw a Starbucks at me? Starbucks is expensive. That's flattering. That's flattery. Right? Throwing a $7 beverage at me makes me feel important. Like I matter. If you really want to make me feel like shit, you know, throw a full can of like Diet Pepsi. That's only like $2. Plus it hurts more. But yes, Selkin, that's a good point though. Like, if a bunch of people walk up to you for that, like, wouldn't it be like, flip it around? If that happened to you, like, I don't know, let's say like, yeah, Phoenix, everything here is fucking expensive, man. This is the way it is. But if someone, like, I don't know, whatever your hobby is, like, I don't know what your guys' hobbies are. So Phoenix, you're doing that programming for a game, right? I don't know. Let's say your pictures beside you, like, oh, I'm one of the creators, and then like, you're walking down the street and like 10 people like walk up to you like, oh my god, I love your game, it's so cool. You're like, oh, like, yeah, it's yeah, I made it, it's great. Like, I know what you're saying, but you get my point, right? Yeah, it is Canadian dollars, that's true, but still, I get paid in Canadian dollars, so it hurts me, all right? It hurts. But like, right, it would be weird. It would be super weird, but at the same time, like, you wouldn't be like, ew, like, get away from me. You'd be like, oh yeah, like, oh, I'm glad to like, but imagine if that was, instead of 10 people, it was 1,000 people or 100 people, like to a point where you couldn't have like a conversation with them about like, oh, like, yeah, no, I'm just heading home, like, I'm a totally normal person. Like, that's the thing that's the weirdest part about, I think, and again, going back to this pop, like, any pop culture, when you get so big, you have to have your own like security detail. I'm like, that'd be so fucking annoying, right? Like, and you can't do it, like, you can't complain on one end because like the people that like are big fans of yours are the reason you're like in the status and the areas and whatever you are. But at the flip side, it's like, it'd be nice to be like, hey, I'm just gonna go disappear, you know, into this coffee shop and no one's gonna recognize me or whatever, right? There is something that is nice about some level of anonymity, I think. So, you know, that's just my opinion. I can't send it to you. I only have 2 hats. It will be. I gotta send it all the way to Wales. So that's a long haul, man. This hat's okay. So, but the merch at 86, guys, is actually good. Like, it's like I've worn the t-shirts, I've worn them at the gym. Like, they're actually solid. So if there's anything on that store brand that you guys have seen that you think is interesting, you should totally look at it. But my opinion, I think I put it in chat before, didn't I? You have to go to the site, but like, oops, there you go. I hope that works. Does that work? I don't think people in the YouTube side of things will see it, but that's okay. That should take you guys to it. You just gotta go to 86.com, and then there's a Tsunami 15 off. Ooh. It was really nice of them to give me a discount code, because that was the main thing I asked them for. I was like, I don't care about much else. I was like, I just want to see if I can get people a discount code in case they're curious to buy something. I do get a kickback, but that's not the point. The point is, like, if you guys like anything there, you get a little bit of a discount, which is better than nothing. I'm not expecting to really sell a lot of stuff there anyways, but I just don't have a big enough community. And I don't stream enough, which is my bigger issue right at the moment, but that's okay. Getting my logo as a patch. What do you mean? Like on like a what do you mean by patch? Like on a bag or something? That'd be kind of cool, actually. If you do that, I mean, listen, man. have at her. I can't stop you. You have two hats and one head. Well, oh, cool. Patches are a big part of the student. Did they send me a patch? No, they sent me stickers and shit. I do have a bunch of things. I don't know what to do with some of that stuff, to be honest. I have two heads. That is technically true. Once again, noted. Quit the red patch so I can sew it onto my... Oh, okay, so an actual... Yeah, okay, so sew it on. One just needs a pencil topper. I wonder... I don't think 86... No, 86 doesn't have that. They have, like, stickers. They have pins. Now, it's not my logo. So, like... Oh, by the way, they sent me another keychain. It's a little hard to see. I think this one's okay. It's funny because it's the Vortex helmet one, which is actually what I use on my character. But the Zenith one's still pretty dope. These things sell out all the time. I don't know how, but I guess it's kind of cool. But this thing is the Moonlord emblem. This is a pin, and they have some cool enamel pins. They have one for the Dryad now as well. And yeah, this one you could just pin to a bag, I guess. So it wouldn't be a patch, but I don't know. I don't know if a patch. I mean, obviously, this is also not my emblem. My emblem is really quite silly, to be honest. But, you know, it's there. Those are things that are available, and they're probably a lot better built than anything I have. But anyways, the patch idea would be kind of cool. I think like one thing I'm trying to get them to do, 86. I've been telling them it would be a good idea. Is I think Terraria has plushies, so if they can get that on their store, I'd be like, dude, I want those. I'm gonna get a plushie, like a couple plushies behind me. They're just kind of cute. They're fun, you know. I have to dye my hair blue and get an undercut. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what an undercut is. I told you, man. Uncultured. Dyeing your hair? I could dye my hair. Mine's gray. I don't want it because I just don't care. Listen, I'm gonna age gracefully, or I'm gonna age like a fucking potato that's been left outside. Okay, one of the two. Don't know what color? I don't know, man. You're dyeing it. Like, you can always change it. Who cares? Oh, you have a lot of hair? Ooh, well, then maybe I would say get a haircut first and then dye it, so it's a little less... Also, it'd be faster. I know dyeing hair takes a long time, but like... You dye your hair, and you don't like it, you can change it. Problem solved. Yeah, potato-looking ass, exactly. It just... It is what it is, man. All right? This is only gonna get worse, all right? And it's already pretty fucking bad. So, like, what do you want from me? You know? I accept that. When we get Botox? Oh yeah, that'll look good. Look like fucking Zac Efron. See, that one I know, because my girlfriend showed me. And something's fucking wrong with that man's face. All right? And she was saying how he broke his jaw or some bullshit. And I was like, no, that looks like someone who got a lot of fucking Botox and something didn't quite happen or work the way it went. So that is the only pop culture that I know at any point in time right now. So you're welcome. Madonna's BBL. Brazilian butt lift. I was like, what is BBL? No. Isn't she like 70 years old? Oh my god. Okay, now I gotta fucking see this. God damn it. See, this is what you guys make me do. Oops. Let me see if I can find this. Madonna. Oh my god, what is wrong with this lady? Is that a real picture? Looks like she's wearing a fucking diaper. Don't like here. Wait, can I show you guys what I'm even looking at? weird that it doesn't let me. I don't think I can show it on full screen for some reason. Can you guys see that? I can never tell if it's actually working. I think you guys should be able to see that, right? Like, the fuck is wrong with this lady? How old is she? Dude, like, teaching you pop culture. I didn't know about this. I mean, okay, how fucking old is this lady? 65 years old. Jesus Christ. Now, listen, granted, I'm sure she has all kinds of stuff done to her, clearly, judging by her fake ass, but like, and again, it's Hollywood, so take that with a grain of salt, but like, you know, like she's doing pretty fucking good for herself, and she's like up on her feet, she's moving and grooving, right? Like, now, drug, surgery, and everything else involved, different story. But, like, this is the thing, people are like, oh, she's so energetic for her age. I'm like, yeah, I'd be energetic too if I was, like, doing 2 lines of coke every morning, like, you know? It's like, tons of energy, it's amazing, like, but, you know, here I am. So, yeah, that is, that's a choice. Do you think people think that looks good? Like, clearly someone has to think that looks good, but, like, the problem is, like, when you got, like, stick legs and, like, a bubble butt, I'm like, the only way to have, like, a proper, like, proportion is, like, it's either, like, muscle, right? Or a combination of muscle and fat, but, like, some people are shaped a certain way, like, you get, like, pear-shaped people or apple-shaped people, whatever it is, right? But, like, you might carry your weight more with your legs, but, like, at some point, like, it's fairly, like, you know, like, your calves, your quads, you're, like, if you have, like, really muscular quads, like, you probably have, like, glutes and, like, calves, right? Like, that's just the way it is. But if you have, like, you can't have, like, big glutes and no hamstrings, right? And no quads. It's like it doesn't make any sense. That's the other thing. How do you sit on that? Like, that's gotta feel so weird. She came out as bisexual. Yeah, everyone's bisexual now. It's the flavor of the month. It's like, just be bisexual. It's fine. 65 years old, man. 50 Cent call. I'm guessing this is how drama starts. Fucking this stuff is just so, I just like, that looks terrible, but I'm just saying, like, you know, like, who fucking cares? I'm gonna come out when it's most convenient for me. Like, maybe when, like, you know, I'm drunk out in the street and the cops come to arrest me. I'm like, no, I'm bisexual. I'm trans. Oh, what's the other one? I'm transgendered. You can't be gay. That's not enough. You also have to be other things. But no, like, dude, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because of people I've met on Twitch. Like, everyone I've met on Twitch is bisexual. It's insane. I'm like, I don't know if just all the bisexual people show up on Twitch, but I'm like, okay, like, yeah, be bisexual. I don't give a shit. But I'm like, I'm just saying, I'm noticing the trend. All right. I work in data, but I'm like, I worked as an analyst. Not everyone can be gay, bisexual, or otherwise. Like, it's just the way it is, right? So, I don't know, but I've noticed a certain uptick, which I'm like, again, like, I don't give a shit. It's like, I kind of treat it a little bit like, yeah, pansexual, but it's like, my biggest thing with it, Spice, is like you, if you're like, I'm gay, I'm like, be gay, right? Like, be pansexual, be whatever. I'm like, but just, it's like religion. Don't force it on me. I don't care. Like, I don't care what your God said about this thing or what God is right. I don't care what funny hat you wear for your religion versus the other. I don't give a shit, right? Just don't, like, I don't need an additional level of involvement in whatever that is, right? Now, that idea of like, well, that means you don't care. The problem is it goes to like, oh, well, if you don't like that, it's because you're this or that, or you're bigoted or racist. I'm like, no, I just want to be left alone. Like, you know, like, it's just, that's it. Like, it doesn't have to be much more complicated than that, you know, like, and I think that's the other problem too. It's like, there's, oh, what the hell is the term they use for like, oh my God, it's like a new language for, like you're friendly towards like gay or trans people or whatever. It's like opposite of homophobic. It has a word. Oh, I can't remember what it is. You might remember, Spice, but like, anyways, they have this word they use, and it's like, yeah, ally. So, allyship. That's what I was trying to think. So if you're like an ally, it's like you have to be like an active participant. I'm like, first off, no, I don't. Okay. I have to not actively harm you, right? Obviously. Yes, Nate, because Spice is gay, so it seems like an appropriate person to have a conversation about this with. But that idea, it's like you have to be an ally. I'm like to what degree? Like what is the standard at which I have to like? We love you for watching this evening, but this is for New York. I don't know what that is. But anyways. My point is like that language, I'm like, okay, fine, but I'm like, but if I'm not actively against you and I have no problem with you, like, or like I'm indifferent, like I just know you have to be active. I'm like, well, why aren't you active in my life? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you help me and I'll help you there. Problem solved. Which just sounds like you're just a friend. Like, you can be friends with people, right? Like, can't that be enough? Like, whether they're gay or otherwise, it's always like, no, another level. It's a pop. Dude, you gotta stop referencing pop culture. I don't know what that is. Like, you know, you're just like I'm so non into that stuff. It's kind of crazy, you know. Oops, I don't know why that show. Why is it that this shows? Oh, maybe I have to do it a different. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways. God, yeah, dude, that is a terrible 65 too. So she did that in her 60s, essentially. Wendy, I've heard of Masked Singer. I don't know who the fuck Wendy Williams is. I told you, man. Anyways. But Spice, does that make sense? Right? Like what I'm saying? Like the ally thing to me, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know enough about it, I guess. But I don't want to get preached to, okay? Like, I don't want it from religious people. I don't want it from any segment of life. I'm like, just fucking leave me. You know, like, that to me seems good enough these days, right? Like, I'm not causing anyone harm. Sitting here doing nothing. What more do you want from me? Like, do more. I'm like, I don't want it. You know? I'm lazy. But what does that mean, though? Because it doesn't sound like that's the case. It's like, funnily enough, like, when I think of, like, I don't know, because when I think of an ally, I think of, like, well, if you're not an ally, then you're naturally not an ally, which means you're against, right? Does that make sense? Like, that's where my brain goes, which I'm like, well, I'm not that either. But, like, yeah, I feel like that's what the requirement is. If you're an ally, you're a participant. I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm like, go be gay, I guess. Like, see you later. It's fine. Like, why would I care? Or, you know? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Major, you came over to Twitch. When I think of Alice, I think of, well, yeah, I don't know. I do too initially, but that's different. I was saying Alice just being supportive of. See, that's the thing, Spice. I don't think it is. I think the way I've always, like, heard of it, it's like, oh, you gotta be an ally. And it's like, they take it to another level. I think it should just be like, yeah, I'm neutral. Yeah, like, I think it should just be accepting of it. I'm like, I accept it. But I also don't think, like, people that identify something should be able to get away with bullshit either. There was a really good skit from Key and Peele on that, where they were both, like, one of them was acting like he was, like, in an office space and being super gay about, like, he was just super gay in the way he was acting. He was, like, actually being just an asshole about everything. And he's like, oh, I see. It's not because people don't hate me because I'm gay. They hate me because I'm an asshole. I'm like, exactly. Like, stop being an asshole. Like, you know, like, if you flip the script and people are, like, telling you to do something, you would tell them, like, they're being an asshole, right? Like, it's like, and they're, oh, you don't like me because I'm gay. I'm like, sure. Let's go with that. Let's go with that scenario. As opposed to, like, I just think the thing you're doing is not nice, or, like, not great, or I don't agree with it, or whatever. And, like, that's the thing. I just find, like, a lot of times it's my biggest thing is always being able to have the conversation about something and be like, here's my opinion, and not, like, hate the person after you have the conversation. You can disagree with them, never talk to them again. That's totally fine. But like to actively hate, it's like, ugh, like I will not. Yes, I reserve the right to not make you a cake because you're gay. That is correct. That was something that was in the States, I think. Right? Which, by the way, I'm like, listen. Funny thing about any business that does that, I'm like, you know what? Then all the people that are gay aren't going to go at your store. That's just one less market segment for you. And again, maybe you're totally fine with that, and your business is fine. Then so be it. You know, you don't. I don't have to like the idea that someone has to make a cake for you. Like, you know, I'm not going to make you one. Does that make me a bigot? All right, am I a bigot now? Is that what you're saying, Spice? Because I won't make you a whatever the fuck that cake is. Then so be it, goddammit. That's what I am. Can't help it, you know? I couldn't come to terms with making a cake because you're gay. That is right. It just, you know what? It's one step too far, goddammit. I don't have a fucking idea. What the fuck is Nanoland cake, honestly? I'm gonna look it up. Oh, is that green character? Why do I recognize that? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Wait till I put this. Yeah, wait till I put this on TikTok with no context, and then people will just be like, "Oh, this guy's such a prick." I'll be like, "All right." That, by the way, okay, that's why I recognize it. That's so weird. Yeah, because it was like the little green one was like the little girl, and then there was like a granny or a mom or something puppet. Yeah, but yeah, no. Anyways, Spice, I'm glad that's your interpretation of the ally thing, because like I don't know, that's what I just would lean towards, and quite frankly, I'm like, I clearly, you know, I know a few gay people IRL, but like I've always said, like, yeah, go be gay. You know, enjoy yourself, have a good time, practice safe sex, all those fun things. But otherwise, it's like, you know, all the rest of the stuff, I'm like, yeah, like. That I like the big thing with it is like I just think it's like like I said, it's more like to what level of involvement do I have to have, you know? That's kind of where I get like like, you know, not indifferent, but I'm like, so I get annoyed in terms of having to participate with stuff I don't want to. It's like I don't participate in religion, I don't participate in a lot of stuff. It's like, you know, it's like someone donates to like, I don't know, ovarian cancer. Oh, why didn't you donate to the March of Dimes? Why didn't you donate to Parkinson's? Are you again? Excuse me, I'm having a conversation, sir. Yeah. I have to apparently probably fill his water bowl or something. Making the cakes and selling them. No, I agree, Spice, but here's the thing. The difference is as a private business, like they can choose to do that. Like if they're like, I don't sell cakes to immigrants. I'm like, okay, well, like now no immigrants will come by you, you'll get a bad reputation, and eventually, feasibly, you're gonna make less money and your business goes under, right? Like, but at the same time, if you're like, I only serve cakes to gay people, like, is that good or bad for, you know what I mean? Like, the problem is, it's like, this is the thing that happened, I get that, but it's just like, dude, if you want to fucking limit your market segment, go for it, right? And now, if your market segment is enough to keep you afloat and you don't give a shit, then fine, so be it. But it's like, I don't know, man, like, I didn't want to do it. I'm like, all right, like, I guess my thing there is like, clearly they didn't want to do it because they were gay or whatever, but I'm like, if they said, I don't want to do it just because, you know, arguably, they're making one less cake either way and getting a little less money. The reputational damage is an element that's not obviously part of that. But I mean, you could argue like, oh, well, like, they didn't make me a cake. Why? It's like, oh, they just didn't fucking feel like it. Not because, like, take the gay thing out of it. Like, there was like, I just didn't feel like making it. And that person's like, man, this person to make me a cake and they don't want to fucking do it. I don't understand why. They're like, oh, it's past 4 o'clock and I don't fucking feel like it. Get out of my store. Like, you're probably never gonna go back there or recommend them, right? So it's like, no matter how you slice it, like, I think you're a small business, you probably shouldn't be, you know, denying customers, but hey, what do I know? Didn't realize that there was anti-discrimination laws in the provision of goods. I mean, I think it's just run, I don't know if it's because it's not a federal thing. It might be state by state, right? But I also think compelling people to do things is kind of a tricky one too, right? Because we have some issues like that in Canada where there's there is some of that for like speech here for like, you know, like people's pronouns, or there was a guy like, what's his name? Oh, he's some famous, he's a professor at U of T, or was, and yeah, anyways, basically, like, there's a difference between, like, I'm a big believer in just, like, sort of some level of freedoms, right? So, like, the compelled element of it is what, like, I don't agree with, because I'm like, a government telling you have to do this thing because, like, you know, language or otherwise, I'm like, I think, like, at a level, like, some level of societal pressure or, like, just word of mouth has an impact, right? Like, yeah, exactly. Money's the same. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I'm like, no, but again, if I decide, hey, Spice, I don't like your can around here, like, you know what I mean? Like, then that's on me. But you'll tell your friends and other people, hey, that's not good. Should that person be completely boycotted? Because no, right? Because that's their beliefs. I'm like, it gets messy, right? But the problem is, like, if you say that, people are like, oh, like, you can't say that. Like, I'm like, that's not to say that, like, if that person's like outwardly like I hate gay people and I will never serve them, I'm like, cool. Like, you know, it's not a great business model. Probably that one. Like, that'll run out quick. But if you flip it and said, oh, I don't serve, you know, or, you know, I don't serve straight people. Like, okay, maybe you're in a community where there's a lot of gay people and you're perfectly well supported. I'm like, that seems odd. I mean, like, I don't know. I'm not offended. I'll just go to another store to get a cake, I guess. Like, you know, it gets a little different when the thing that they're providing is like a necessity. Like, if they're like, oh, I'm a physician and I will not provide service to a gay person. Like, this is where the abortion stuff and it's crazy. But, like, we're getting into these crazy topics. But my point's the same. It's like, yeah. If I'm selling t-shirts and the person hands me money, I wouldn't deny them. No, but but that's you, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. But if I said no, you cannot take their money because of their sexuality. I'm compelling the action. It's a different thing, right? Even if it's a bad thing or a good thing. My point is, like, I'm just saying, like, it's the act of the compelling is, like, the way I look at it. I know in some places it gets law to do so. I don't, but fine. But you see my point, right? Like, I just think, like, again, we're having a very, like, normal discussion about it, but, like, there's so many, like, places like Twitter and otherwise where you can't, like, you voice this and, like, you're a pariah. Like, fuck it. You know what I mean? So I'm like, my thing is, like, I think people should be more or less allowed to do what they want, so long as it's not really harming anyone, I guess. And in a way, you could argue doing that, what that person did for that cake thing, is like sort of self-harm, because I don't know if their business is still, maybe their business is doing even better now. I don't know, right? But, like, my point is, it's like, generally speaking, I'm like, yeah, probably not a good way to go forward with your business. But, you know, I get your point, but I need you to Vogue. I don't know what that is. Isn't that a magazine? That's a magazine. Isn't that a fashion magazine? I don't know what that means. So I'm gonna drink my beer until you explain. Like a real man. I'm gonna sit here in my sweatpants with my beer. I get your point. I mean, but it's not even, but, like, you don't, my point, Major, is you don't have to agree, right? Like, if Spice was like, no, that's terrible, because, but it had like points to raise, and I could, like, I think it's okay to disagree with people and not be like, you know, if like, or if, Major, you're like, no, I disagree. I think you should have to do that because gay people are this and that. I'm like, okay, like, I disagree. I don't know. Like, what do you want me to say? That doesn't mean you hate that group or people or whatever. I'm just like, no, I just don't agree with this particular topic, right? Like, or this thing or action, and that's okay. Like, I mean, again, it's weird that you, like, feel like people feel like I'll be canceled if I say that. I'm like, okay, well, like, fuck, man, like, cancel away, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't think I'm saying anything that's, like, crazy, right? Like, it's, I don't know. Oh no, I know, but I'm just trying to make my point. Do I know? You know goddamn well the only thing I know about now is Madonna's ass, okay? And whatever that is, her diaper, and Zac Efron's face. That's it. I know stuff about some sports stuff, but I don't know if that really counts as pop culture. Like, Kelsey is dating Taylor Swift. right? I know that like, that's it. Like 3 things, I guess. Like the other thing you're talking about, the chick that stole the pregnant wife's or recently birthed, whatever, that one, like the guy that left and he saw that, I fucking no idea. I know who the person, I think you mentioned it was Ariana Grande or whatever. Like, yeah, I know who that is. I've heard of her. I don't listen to her shit. Like, I couldn't tell you any of her songs. Granted, I can't tell any songs, but you get my point. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't care. That is uninteresting to me. All right. I'm just gonna go out and say, like, I do not care. This is the thing. You know what would be terrible? Imagine if I was on like a podcast with like a bunch of celebrities. I wouldn't know who the fuck any of those people are. I might recognize them, like, oh, hey, I know you from like a thing. They're like, oh yeah, so it's in this movie, you know, kind of a hit. I'm like, okay, cool. Anyways, like I cannot envision a world where I sit there and I'm like, I want to ask them all these questions. They're so interesting, and oh my, like, you know what I mean? I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't know. Like, is that just the way I'm wired sometimes? Like, that kind of stuff seems so like unimportant. Like, Spice, I would rather, like, the celebrity thing, if I had you and like a celebrity and someone else there, I would literally be asking you guys the same goddamn questions. Like, I wouldn't have anything different because I don't know anything about you. So I'd be like, oh, like, what do you do for a hobby? Oh, that's great. Like, oh, I'm in movies. I'm a singer. I'm like, oh, what do you sing? Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, I would be like so naive, and at the same time, like, I think it'll be so like good in a way, right? We're just like talking about like whatever. I don't know, Major. Like, people care about them. It's fine. I don't know who. Well, no, I don't know what any of that is. Is it like a band? Keep up with Gypsy Rose Blanchard? That sounds like a band. So no. You know, the answer is obviously no. But yeah, Major, I don't know what the draw is. Like people should care about celebrities. I'm like, why? I'm like, that's a great question. I have no idea. I don't know. Like, to me, there isn't a reason. Right? Like, it's like, what's the draw? I'm like, because they're talented, I guess, and whatever. I'm like, that's fine. Do I find that super interesting? Not really. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think if there'd be like, I feel like if I was sitting with a celebrity, I'd be like, hey, you want to grab some food? I'm hungry. By the way, I'm starving. I gotta get food, but you kind of get my point. I'm like, I think that kind of like normalcy, I don't know if that would be more welcome for them, but I'm like, I don't want to do anything crazy. Like, what do we, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of stuff that I'm like, that's where my head goes, where I'm like, this isn't that, it's not that interesting to me, I guess. She's according to the killing of her mom, but her mom was a bad person. She got out of prison. Yeah, no, oh yeah, that one? No, I totally know that one. No, like, you know, I don't know that. No idea. Sounds awful. Probably shouldn't kill people. That's usually a pretty good place to start. Or plan to kill people or whatever. Yeah, you had to be murdered and watch everything else. It's like, I coordinated the killing of this bad person. I'm like, but that also makes you a bad person. So, you're both bad people, clearly. Now, granted, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, apparently. Like, there are consequences. So, yeah, I don't know anything about that. Again, this is my point. I don't know these things, and I have no interest in knowing these things, and I think that's okay, right? Like, it's okay to not give a shit about these things, right? It's okay not to agree with everything on every point about every topic, right? Like, it's okay. It's fine. You're allowed to do that, right? Not everything has to be a hyper nuanced thing. You're like, meh, like, I don't care. It's like, why don't you drink another beer? I'm like, it's what I have. Is this the best beer? I like Stella. You know, is it the best? I'm like, I don't know, probably not. I enjoy it. It's tasty, it's consistent, you know? It's cold, well, it was cold. That's good enough, right? Like, why do I need more? You know? I don't know, I think sometimes we do overcomplicate stuff, you know? Like, simplicity. It's kind of like with food. Simple food can be so goddamn tasty. Like that Welsh stew, it's like a handful of ingredients. Just take some time to cook. Fucking fantastic, right? Get a pizza. Amazing. It's not straightforward all the time, but it's fucking, it's you know, it's good. So that's what you want. That's what I want anyways. So I don't know, man. Like, this is my thing. I just look at it and I think, you know what? If we're gonna do things you enjoy, be interested in the things you're interested in. And I don't know, yeah, learn a bit about other things. Although I gotta say, I'm gonna purge my mind of all this nonsense, I'm sure. Like, I can promise you, I'm not gonna remember Gypsy Rose, whoever the fuck. I love how you don't know. Okay, it's not that I don't know anything. I know nothing about this particular topic. Because see, to you, you're probably like, oh, there's all this stuff, how do you not know about this? I'm like, yeah, I live under a rock, but I'm also like, I just don't care. Right? Like, I don't know, if I asked you about like NFL stuff, you probably don't know a bunch about it. That's okay, it's not your thing, right? It's the way it is, right? If you ask me about like, I don't know, I don't know, do you guys do curling out there? Like the Irish version, is it Welsh? I don't know. Like, I don't know anything about that sport. Fucking whatever, you know? I'm sure I could, or hurling or curling, whatever it is. I could learn something, but I'm like, I don't know anything about it, right? So it's like, is it endearing? Maybe because it's so popular and people do know a lot about it, but I'm like, I don't care, right? It's okay. You don't have to care about everything. Like, there's that book. It's like the art of not giving a fuck. I'm like, I only have so many fucks to give. Okay, like there's only so many I can give out in a week or in a day or whatever. And then some just aren't worth it. Sometimes you just want to give out the last fuck you got about something you don't care about, right? Like Bonata's butt implants. She's a geriatric with butt implants. I mean, that's a choice. That is a choice. A bad one. But it was her choice. And apparently she's good with it. So, you know, whatever. Like, would I do that? Fuck no. Do I think it's a good idea? Also fuck no. Am I gonna stop her from doing it? Clearly not. So, you know, here we are. Well, but Spice, like, what do you do? Right? Like, what's the point in caring about what other people think? Like, I mean, okay, so I can make choices that other people might not agree with, but so long as they're not like, oh, I'm so disappointed in that person. Hey, no worries, Major. Thanks for hanging out, man. Apologies, you probably didn't catch much of the build, but hopefully, you know, yeah. It's called, well, everyone has anxiety for different things and at different levels. I mean, you can have clinical anxiety, you can be anxious for an interview. Like, it's a normal human thing. I think, like, how do I put it? Like, my biggest thing is I get stressed. I don't really get that anxious that much, but I think everyone's got different levels of things. And so, like, but one of them worrying about what other people think, like, you just end up comparing yourself. Like, you get unrealistic expectations or comparisons. What other people think, like, in the grand scheme of things, even if it's like family, it's like, it's still not like, you're still you know? Like, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, it's not that I'm so confident in myself, like, that, like, fuck everyone else, you know? I'm more like, I don't know, man, I got my own shit to worry about, and I'm like, worrying about what another person thinks about me, it's like, it's just something, I don't know, like, I just categorize it as like, it's something I can't control, so why do I worry about it? You know, it's like, if you're in a plane, you're flying somewhere, and you get turbulence, and you start panicking about, like, oh my god, we'll follow this guy. Now, there's different levels of turbulence, right? Like, if your plane is like fucking, you know, it's getting like holes in the windows from hail or something, like, hey, yeah, or it's like, you know, like, there's different levels. But if you're getting like general turbulence, it's like, in all scenarios, you have no control anyways. So it's like, yeah, that's like, you can feel that like viscerally, so it's a little different, but like the concept is the same. It's just like, what are you gonna do? Nothing, right? Like, you can't do anything about it. You can stay awake at night till 5 a.m. work. I stay awake till 5 a.m. because I just don't sleep. So it's like, and then I'm tired or whatever. But like, listen, like, I don't want to say I'm not gonna discount it because you're you, but like, Wendy Williams, I will not look up Wendy Williams. Oh yeah, by the way, I appreciate it. It's also probably, wait, what time is it? Isn't it like super late there? Wait, is it 5 a.m.? Wait, 6 hours? Isn't it 6 hours? It is 5 a.m. for you. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, you go to bed. But listen, I appreciate you hanging out. It might be 5. Yeah, it's got to be at least around 5 a.m. It's like, it's early morning wherever the fuck you are, for sure. But anyways, man, I appreciate the call. I like these talks. Seriously, it's fun. I get where you're coming from with the anxiety point, just to kind of finish up my point here. I get where you're coming from. I guess that bone just isn't in my body kind of thing, but also like, I don't discount it, but I also think at some point it's like, I don't know, like at what point do you just stop, like, do you stop like caring about what other people think and you just get on with your life, right? Because like, I think that eventually you just like, you'll turn around and be like, you worry, and then it's like, you know, you're on your deathbed. You're like, why did I even give a shit? Like, find the things that are happy, give you some level of happiness, and like, you know, expand those, right? And the more of that you have, it's like, yeah, then instead of being like 50% good, 50% anxiety, it's 70% good, 30% anxiety. Like, it's step in the right direction, right? Like, it's like, yeah, that's kind of the goal. So anyways, get to bed, man. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a good night. I will have to take a closer look at that Welsh soup call. I will take a closer look at that. I will eventually try to make it. I may just make it. I'm not gonna do a video of it, but I think I might just make it because it looks fucking delicious. And yeah, we'll go from there, man. So anyways, peace. Put your whole, oh my God. That sounds so inappropriate. To Moosey. No, I'm ending the stream now. I am starving. It's 11:30 at night and I'm fucking starving. So yeah, I still gotta make myself goddamn dinner. So I blame you. See, now you're making me anxious, okay? My tummy is anxious for food. Kidding. All right, guys. Anyone else that's here, guys? I appreciate anyone who's hanging out. I don't think there's anyone here. We'll catch you guys hopefully next week. Hopefully, barring a bunch of other stuff at work. Until then, guys, take care of yourself. Get some sleep for God's sakes. And we'll catch you guys hopefully on Tuesday. Guys, peace, spice. Get some sleep, man. We'll talk to you soon. Bye!